Oh my gosh. We're gonna play some great ass Attorney Chronicles. Hello. Artemis Na, how are you? Dolan, hello. And thank you oh my gosh. I was just saying to Nitori that I open up every single stream the same way. Like, I don't know when I started doing this, but apparently I say, hello everyone. Oh my gosh, we're gonna be doing this today. Oh my gosh, we are back, and it's a way to start off with like a excitement, you know. It's a way to start off with energy. That's what it is, with energy. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a Friends reference. If y'all are old enough to watch Friends, I would love to hear that you understood the reference. Oh my gosh. Pivot? Freaking Janice. Hell yes. Oh my god. Oh wow. That's such a throwback to me. Yes. So I was also saying that it's kind of funny because like the pre-chat part of the stream where you like talking about early gang and all the early crew and stuff like that. It's kind of like when you're in a movie theater and you're waiting for the credits to start, and it's like even before the credits, or not credits, before the previews or whatever, the trailers, and you're like waiting and you're like talking to your friends, you're like I don't know, maybe even talking to the person you didn't come with, like the person next to you that like isn't your friend necessarily, but I guess that doesn't really happen anymore now. I don't know, like in theaters, like people don't really sit next to somebody they don't know because the COVIDs. Yay, it's the adorable big brain and even bigger heart, golden wild hair, eyes of amber, abs of pure steel, kindness that could take over the galaxy, cuddly Linus, dirt leader. Hello, Rev SGX. Thank you for the description. I appreciate all of those things. Kind of weird. I made a Friends reference earlier, but no one got it or cared. Now I feel affirmed. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm glad I can make Friends references all day. I didn't know Friends. I never watched it. Friends is kind of like a classic. I don't know if it's really like, I don't know how well the jokes have aged, honestly. Like, Ola, how's that go? He's doing well. He's sleepy. He's a sleepy boy. He's like lying down on the bed, just kind of like passed out on top of one of his toys. So I think that daycare really knocked him out. But I had there was a problem with my kitchen sink, which is why I was like, okay, I'm gonna take Dago to daycare. Well, actually, that's not the reason why. I just happened to take Dago to daycare, and then the kitchen sink had already been kind of clogged up, and then the plumbers I thought were going to take longer to get here, but then they ended up coming like to fix it right away, so that's good, and I was very happy about that. Oh wait, let me see something here. Okay, I think that should update now. But yes, what am I trying to say? Basically, my chat just got erased because I turned on the notification thing. Nobody told you life was gonna be this way. Pa 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 pa. Your job's a joke, you broke. Love life's DOA. I didn't understand what a lot of that song meant because I was like very young when I watched it, and I shouldn't have really been watching that. Now that I didn't understand any of the content or the jokes, but now I just realized, like, as a grown-up, that like they made a lot of raunchy references and jokes and like things that I just didn't get. Oh wow, I was like, wow, they're really talking about actual sex, aren't they? they just make jokes about it, and I was like, I feel like it's almost not too bad for a kid to watch these things because they're not gonna get it. Like, I didn't get it. Alrighty, well, it's been a couple of weeks, I think, since we played Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, because I was busy doing other stuff. And I was gonna play this on a Tuesday, but then I was like, you know what? Let's play it on a Monday. You got a haircut? I did not get a haircut. I got a haircut yesterday, but this time they got the top part of the head and the sides shaved. Oh, nice. Oh, a single haircut. I get it. Nice, Shanala. Nice. Oh yeah, got some turkey sami. Nice. I'm excited for you to eat your turkey sami. Okay, let's swap it over to the game already. Why not? Why don't we? Yeah. Okay, let me turn off the background music so we can listen to the sweet sounds of Great Ace Attorney. 5 minutes of chatting and then we're gonna freaking jump right into the game. Oh my god. It's been weeks. I still remember Ace Attorney and his BF at trial. Yeah. I guess it's appropriately named, huh? Oh. How's that sound volume? Is it loud enough or too loud? Tell me. Press any key. I'll click. That counts, right? Chanel, I think my mom calls it a skinhead or undercut. Oh. It's alright. Okay, great. Sweet. Let's continue then. The adventures. Episode 1, The Adventure of the Great Departure. Trial Part 2. Yes. Yes. Hold it. Alright. Oh, it's supposed to sound like a typewriter, I guess. Like a really official typewriter. Oh my gosh, Tanjamin, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name is Yuma Yamano. I'm the leader of the Iron Lions. Nice to meet you. And today we're playing the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Tanjam fam here to put you in jail. Uh-oh, what did I do? I'm so sorry. I object. I do not belong in jail. I did not commit the murder, and I will prove it with evidence. You see this attorney badge? This one right here? Cute eyes. Aw, thanks. I appreciate it. Cyan Fox Art and Gaming. Ooh, that sounds like you do a lot of stuff. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Iron Lions. Yes, that's a beautiful avatar. Thank you so much. Oh, wait. Is it auto-playing? I did not mean to do that. Hey, you stop auto-playing. History, T. Excellent work. Okay. I still took some mental notes from the last case, but it's difficult to figure out what the heck was the woman in the black was doing and how she got away. Yeah, I have no idea. And it's been a while now, so we'll probably have to re-familiarize ourselves with what's going on. You must have to press any key. Would the power button work? I don't... You know, that's a really good point. It's not any key, really. It's specific keys. Press keys that will not close the program. Do you have evidence that you didn't commit the murder, and then evidence again to prove you did do it, but not really? The butler did it. I hope it's the butler in this case. You know, I think it might be. And well, maybe not. I don't know. It's hard to say. I think it's the woman. The woman probably did it. Just Pyro, thank you so much for the follow. And Nuclear Mango SSB, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Iron Lions. This game is so amazing, though. I'm loving it so far. Oh, were you playing it also? Let me see. Let me see the shout out here. Yes, you were playing Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Oh, I'm so excited then. Yes, of course, no spoilers, but we are partway through the first case. So we will be continuing on probably from a point that is further back than your stream got. Iron Lions, Dan, that has a nice ring to it. Yes! No spoilers. Yes! It really does. Yes, so the Iron Lions is my gang, and you're all a part of it now. And the member name is Fee Lions, and it's a capital E, capital F, lowercase e, capital L, IONS. So it's it has the periodic table for iron in it. Capital E only. Wait, everything else is capitalized except the F and the L. I'm a felony. That's hilarious. Felines committing felonies. If you're new here, just join the Discord. Yes, join the Discord. Yeah. So iron is the periodic table for if Fe is the periodic table combination, I guess, for iron, and then lions because we're lions. So felines. Yay. Alrighty, let's go ahead. Anybody, but yes, also, anybody who's already in my chat, please go ahead and follow Tam Jammin. Thank you so much for the raid again, and thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Iron Lions, yeah. Yuma Yamano will catch them by their tongue. Hell yeah. I think that's a good thing. Does Yuma look like anyone? Does Yuma look like anyone? It's a good question. It's a good question. Excellent work, Ryunosuke. I forgot how to pronounce your name. You're only my best friend and probably boyfriend. That was superb. My heart was in my mouth the entire time. It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there. Why does it sound so gay? He so attracted to him. Looking at you in there, kid. Have a good stream. Getting late for me, but I hope I can catch another stream soon. Aw, thanks so much. I hope I can catch one of your streams soon too. That's not the only thing that's gonna be in your mouth, Yunosuke. Oh yeah, he had whole fidgety crackhead eyes the whole trial. Yes, you're right. He did have crackhead eyes the whole trial. You're exactly at the part I missed in Tam's stream. Nice. Oh, perfect. Yay. Then we're gonna be able to see what goes on next. Just checking him out this whole time. You were drenched in sweat. Your eyes popping. Your knees knocking. And you were grinding your teeth. I forgot Kazuma looks like someone. Who does he look like? God, just take me now. Tam's reaction to the checkpoint was dope earlier. Ooh, the checkpoint. Ahega Rinosuke. Oh no. Oh no. This description. It is. It was a grim sight, but before I knew it, you started finding inconsistencies in the testimonies. That's their, that's what they call, that's their bedroom talk. Inconsistencies in testimonies. Does this game have the mind break tag? No, Vincikyo, no. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer. Forget it, it's terrifying. If I get through this, I don't ever want to see the inside of a courtroom again. Knees weak, palms sweaty, mom's spaghetti. The safe word is subjection. Oh no. Oh no. The same. He does say yes instead of hold it. Oh no, Shinola, wait. Jackerol, thank you so much for the resub. Oh wow, for 8 months. Welcome back to the Platinum Pumas. I appreciate the resub a ton. Anyway, looks like we've exposed your Phantom Lady at last. Miss Giselle Brett. A student from Great Britain, is she? That's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start. Come on, listen to me. Dr. Wilson wasn't- wait, there's no period. Der Wilson wasn't alone. There was a young woman with him, like I've been saying all along. Yes, you have, haven't you? I might not be overly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observation are one thing I am sure of. Yes, I can see that. So, about this young gentlewoman. Is Der Wilson related to Mr. Wilson? The name's Wilson. Der Wilson. Der Wilson. Der Wilson. Oh, wait, that's German. Yes, it is German. Wilson. Thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. Did you see what happened with that? No, I didn't see any of it. Unfortunately. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself. Then, on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table, I noticed there was a gun lying on the floor. And just after I bent down and picked it up, long enough pauses makes it awkward. I didn't have time to think about where the sound of the gunshot had come from. The waiter ran over to me, looking as white as a sheet. And he bundled me in some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen. Bundled me into some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen. What? Fast thinking by the detective. He apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay. Ryunosuke didn't see any of it because his eyes rolled back into his head thinking about Kazuma. He didn't. Hey, I found this gun. Does this gun belong to anyone? Oh, it went off. He didn't see any of it because his eyes dart around like a chameleon's. Yeah, he's definitely got shifty, like, bird eyes. Yes, and because I was a shut-in at the... Oh, yes, and because I was a shut-in in the pantry, I have no idea what happened outside in the dining area. Ah, wait, there you are. Well done, both of you. Who's this? Well done, both of you. Yeah, Professor Mikotoba. What kind of voice did I give him? It's like an older guy voice. Well, it seems I was right. Wait, he looks like from Spider-Man, J. Jonah Jameson.
The pair of you make an outstanding team. You've exceeded my expectations, I have to say.
J. Jonah Jameson Jr. Yes, it seems you planned this from the start. You arranged things so I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in this trial.
Our modern country is still in its infancy. Our justice system even more so.
Think, Yunosuke, think!
Which is why...
Now bring me the pictures of Tokusatsu Spider-Man. Spider-Man!
I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. I wanted to avoid a situation that may have resulted in your study tour to Great Britain being cancelled.
It's gonna be awesome when Mikotoba trains Yunosuke, Well, it makes no difference. Lawyer or otherwise, if I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend avert the worst crisis of his life, I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway.
What? What are you saying, Kazuma?
Wait, what are you saying, Kazuma? Ah! This is higher voice.
So that's your stance. I was afraid you'd feel that way.
Kazuma!
Well then. It looks like it all comes down to you, young man.
Whoa, they're looking right at us. Oh god, the pressure. To me?
Yes. You need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in that restaurant. I must say I very much want to know the truth. After all, I have a personal connection to this case.
He's gonna send him to Viltrum and teach him how to be a space lawyer. Come to think of it, he said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he? If you don't mind me asking, Professor, did you know the victim?
Yes, I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at UMA, and it was I who invited him.
Oh, I see.
I didn't know that before.
I legit wouldn't mind the double VA thing, but it'd be nice if you were caught up to the plot. I forgot how much of chapter 2 you caught when I was playing it. Oh, I see. It'd be nice if you were caught up to the plot. Legit wouldn't mind the WB. I'm not actually sure what you're talking about. Oh wait, what about battle? No. Turkey sandwich is too good? That's awesome.
Anyway, you're about to go into the battle.
Not spoiler, just assumption. You always wonder why she did it. Maybe she has a grudge towards Mr. Wilson because she might be his ex? Maybe. Turkey and mayo and bread shouldn't be this good. It shouldn't be, but it is.
The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that. Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible.
But let's not forget who we're going up against. The gentlewoman whose involvement our police bureau went to extraordinary lengths to hide.
Oh?
Yes.
And I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to quash your case. But I've no doubt that you pair will put up a good fight right to the last. Best of luck.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, all of these look like little attorney badges.
Now then, I need you to run an errand at the university at once. And there's something I think we may need.
Of course. Good luck, Kazuma-sama. Bow.
Defendant Naruhodo!
God damn it, you're in an MMO now? Why is that? He looks kind of like James Jonah Jameson's ancient ancestor, an ancient Japanese ancestor.
Court recess is over. Please make your way back inside the courtroom at once. Please, student, go do this mundane task for me, please.
It's time. Let's get back to it, partner. Let's go in there and deal a decisive blow. before these old fossils know what's hits them. Decisive blow, you say. Kazuma? Do you really not realize what you're saying, Kazuma? What? Thank you. Really?
What for?
Wait, you're not done with this case. This is just recess. This is just recess, yes.
What for?
Well, if you hadn't said you believed me, then I wouldn't have believed in me. You see, I'm really insecure. I'm fairly sure I'd already have been found guilty by now.
Look, I have faith in you. As a lawyer and as a friend.
Coming from you, that means a lot. If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really going to give up on his dream of studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is. Kazuma better give Ryunosuke some post-nut clarity before they head back into court. What is this post-nut clarity? It's like, after you nut, do you like have a sense of like, you're like, wow, everything is so clear. Oh, you don't know? I mean, I don't think I've ever had that experience. Usually I feel more, wait, is this getting way too personal? That's exactly it? Oh my god, really? I mean, like, I guess girl nutting is like, I feel way more effed up afterwards. You perfectly described it? Oh, really? I didn't know that. For me, it's like, I mean, is this, again, way too personal, but like, it's like, like my brain's all like, foggy, if anything. There's zero clarity going on. I'll just fall asleep. Blue brains. Often advised to do that before making decisions. Really? What? That's crazy. Are you serious? Okay, wait. Okay, time to take the stream with mind break. Wait, so like, let's say you're like about to, I don't know, buy a car, and then you're like, all right, I have to really think about this. I need to make a very smart decision. Or worse, like you're like, oh, I have a big test to take. I have like a college exam that's going to like, yeah, I'm dead sorry, empties the head of horny. Oh my god, and allows use of brain. Wow. Okay. So like, for guys then, it's like, oh, you I'm about to take like, you know, the SATs. I learned about SATs today, and you've been casually calling out men, and like I need to do well on this, and I need to make good decisions. I need to have a clear brain, so I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and just rub one out. Wait, it's not called rubbing one out when it's guys, right? You just like, you know, nut, and then you're like, aha, yes, I know, I remember everything. You gotta nut right by the car to really make sure it's the right car for you. I'm gonna focus on this test. Let me pit stop to the bathroom for about 5 to 10 minutes. Wow, I've learned something new today. I don't know. That's crazy. That's crazy. So I'm not gonna keep on doing more examples, but I understand now. It's basically Limitless, but with nutting. Nutless, someone would say. Wait, Limitless like the movie? Ah! I'll just review everything that I studied, but that's what is that supposed to be? Uh-oh. What? Maybe I should try girl nutting before an exam. No, I feel like I would just be like, I would not know anything. I would not know anything. Notoria's here. She's always here. Always watching. What is the 18 plus unarchived stream on YouTube? Wait, is that allowed? Or am I allowed to do that? Oh no, oh no, no, oh no, 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 no. So this just isn't my battle anymore. And all this conversation with this guy's face just smugly staring right back at you. Oh my gosh. Who corrupted who? Mutual? I've seen other VTubers do it. Whoa. So other VTubers do what exactly? I mean, if you don't save the VOD, then who's gonna catch you? Wait. Not that kind of tune up account. Wait, I was just asking what you meant by what kind of do it. Like, what is Yuma calls Nitori over, just calls Nitori over every time she's not sure what to do. That'd be a lot. I'm pretty indecisive. I actually had to do a vote earlier just to ask what I should play tonight. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose. Twitch mod always watching. All right then. I'll save the thank yous for after the trial. You can treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals I like from Yume Cafeteria on University Street. Ha ha ha! With a extra large portion, of course. Yeah. Sukiyaki is what he calls it. 22nd November, 12:09 p.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, Courtroom 2, with an extra large sausage, of course. Kamazuchiya 2, hello, I hope you're doing well. Ah, yes, sukiyaki. Hey, same brain cell.
The court hereby resumes the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Prosecutor Aochi, have you managed to subpoena the witness?
Who's Yaki? Barely even know them. Yes, Your Excellency, against all odds. And thanks to a certain young stripling, the prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government. Stripling? Okay. Sorry.
Let the government scrutinize. That's their job. It's nothing to worry about.
It's highly unlikely that the good relations we forge with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed. What does Ouchie say when you get Ouchie? Will you still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down our nation founders? Again, terribly sorry.
If the friendship between our nations really is so fragile, then the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on. You really have nothing to worry about, Ryunosuke.
What do you mean?
A secret trial, anxiety over some foreign government's opinions, a bungled investigation, missing witnesses. Is this what our nation's justice system is? Is this the Supreme Court of Japan or of England?
Shut up, you jumped up rookie boy. You jumped up rookie boy? Wow. Ouch, I'm offended. Don't worry, Ouchie. I'm sure America will, from the Billboards video, is going to show up again soon. What? You and your friend know nothing of the situation our nation finds itself in. By aligning ourselves with this great world power, we'll become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical. Steady political maneuvering is what will secure our futures. Ouchie, I'm offended. I won't deny that I'm no expert. I'm just a student, and one who could arguably study harder too. Aww. But standing here now in our Supreme Court, there is one thing I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all. Ah! Huh?
Well said, Ryunosuke.
Ouchie really pulled the "you're wrong, I'm right, I win, bye-bye." Okay, lady. I introduced Nitori to some Animaniacs skits, I guess, where there's like I forgot the girl's name. It was like I forgot her name now. Marley or something like that. Anyway, she has the dog named Buttons. Mindy and Buttons. There you go. Mindy and Buttons. Yes. Okay, lady. Don't call me lady. Call me mom or mommy. And then she's like, okay, lady. Okay, I love you. Bye-bye. I nearly crapped my pants seeing them in Space Jam 2. Wait, they're in Space Jam 2? Yo, I gotta see Space Jam 2. What? I guess it is Looney Tunes or Warner Brothers. They are. Wow. That's crazy. I gotta watch it. It's a movie. Is it good? Pennywise is in it too? Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's crazy. Well said, Ryunosuke. Despite the wide-eyed look of terror. Pennywise, like, from It? Warner Bros. Just put everything they own into Space Jam 2? Well, there you go.
Thank you, Council.
It's wacky. It's not the greatest thing ever, but it's not terrible. Ah, It is in the movie. Wow. So much was seen in that movie, I couldn't keep up with it at all. Is it a worth seeing twice kind of thing?
This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system, and exists solely for the pursuance of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand.
Weirdest character show up is the three guys from A Clockwork Orange. I've never seen that. Yes, the best cartoon character, Pennywise and Dancing Murderer. La Llorona? Valak? I don't know what those are. Excuse me. I burped.
The visiting student from Great Britain, Miss Giselle Brett.
Oh, yes. Your Excellency! LeBron was right through with the line, I'm not an actor, I'm a basketball player. Right, though, with the line, I see. Oh, the silhouette. Valak is from Conjuring, and Llorona is a horror movie thing, too. Oh. Mindy's girlfriend 20 years later. Don't call me lady, call me mom.
Tea! Bring English tea. In England, no discussions take place without tea.
Is that true?
Wait.
What a delight it is to welcome such a fine gentlewoman to Japan, and from such a distant land. I don't know why it's auto-playing. Don't do that. I guess it... There. Okay, it's off now. Nice hat. It is true. It is a nice hat. Too bad you shot someone. No idea. So, could we possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the court?
Of course. My name is Satoru Hosonaga. I have been working undercover as the head waiter at Le Carnival, but my...
Yes, we know all about you already.
Inspector Hosonaga, where are your manners? In England, it's always ladies first.
Is that true? No idea. But I guess so.
More importantly, a little earlier today, you said something to me. In bed. You said your powers of observation are the one thing you're sure of.
Oh, yes, I think I did, didn't I?
Yes, your description for this amazing sight was simply a woman. Sorry, Yunosuke, but powers of observation aside, your powers of description are sorely lacking.
Why is she wearing blue? What does this dress make my butt look big? Just seeing the lady and all of his neurons activated like me when I see girls. Same. I mean, I don't know. Same when I see my girlfriend. As if you don't care about women at all. Wait, guilty. What are you talking about? Sorely lacking. Guilty. So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please. She's not showing us her eyes. Oh, she has a masquerade mask. What is she? She's speaking in script. It's English. It is Haru from Persona 5. Look at her. Where are your eyes? Why are you speaking in doctor? She's speaking English and everyone has been speaking Japanese. That's like that one English but not English Scallianis. She's speaking worm. Oh god, it's stereotypical cursive. Ah. I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but what? She's speaking the language of the gods. She's hiding her Sharingan sans eye. There's sans eye.
The lady says her name is Giselle Brett. She comes from London, England. She's a visiting research student, currently enrolled in UMay University's medical faculty.
She's just a giant fucking chuny. Yeah. Oh my, what a rare treat to see the dulcet tones of the delightful language of the British people. I'm afraid I don't understand a word you said, but it was as beautiful as a hummingbird's song. Some English accents just sound like that. She's speaking introvert, mumble, mumble, mumble.
As far as I can tell, the detective is translating her words faithfully enough.
Yes, I agree. She's just a reverse weeb. Yeah, he's a big fan of English culture. Oi, bruv, my name's Josiah Bright. Josiah Bright. I write Victorian cursive for 4 years. You'll obviously do fine in England, Kazuma. Her English doesn't rattle you at all, does it?
Nor you. You've clearly been paying attention in your English classes, Ryunosuke. The court thanks the beautiful lady for taking the stand. Now, if we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett.
She speaks like Kuno. from freaking, what's that game called? Gosh, all I know is Kuno game now. What is that called? What is it called? It has the, detective, he has amnesia, Disco Elysium, thank you. Oh my god, you're right, he probably has a King George Daki pillow. Oh, King George Daki Makura. Hello Tazdo, how are you? All I know is Kuno from Ranma Half. Oh, I'm talking about Kuno from Disco Elysium.
3 days ago, at a restaurant called La Carnival, a grim murder took place. The court has been led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Is that correct?
He says that you were dining with Dr. John Wilson at Le Carnival 3 days ago. Yes? Of course I was. I was dining in eating croutons and crepes, and we were having a lovely time.
She says yes.
This could take some time. They forgot the period again. Fucking Der Wilson, yeah.
So even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese.
Of course I speak Japanese, you stupid fucking idiot. I can't believe these stupid fucking weebs think that I don't speak any Japanese.
She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She says that she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately. Interesting. When you're the one who engineered her escape.
They pissed me right off when they didn't serve no fish and chips.
I was just following special orders from the bureau.
The swan did it. Oh, she has a swan on her hat. Yo, I didn't even realize. Well now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes over this photographic print? She does have a swan hat. Can we get someone less sus to translate her? Yeah, right? The swan is the gun. Swan hat. Seeing as you were so unfortunately present at the scene of the crime, could it be that your resplendent eyes caught sight of the wicked perpetrator, perhaps? Of course I saw it. It was me. The swan is actually a hidden thing for a gun. Jesus. She killed Untitled Goose and carved into materials to make the hat.
Apparently it was a very frightening and sorrowful sight. Do you mean to say... Yes, it would appear the lady did witness the crime. The very moment when the accused, standing right there in this courtroom, shot the victim in cold blood.
Ugh. Tell me, does the feathers on the back of my dress make my butt look big?
Order in court.
Did you hear that, Your Excellency? Here we have absolutely conclusive witness statement.
Well, it looks like it's clear now. She's a liar. Clear who our real enemy is. As I draw my sword.
Maybe the hat is a swan-off shotgun. Swan-off? Oh my god. She has a swan tail too. She does. That swan is controlling her like Ratatouille. Holy shit, he's ready to kill a police officer. He is.
Unfortunately, I will have to ask you to formally testify if you please. Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you described.
Please tell the court exactly nothing, the absolute opposite of what you actually saw. Right. Okay. We're gonna find out she actually speaks fluent Japanese, aren't we? A frightening and sorrowful sight. Well, right then, I saw the man over there shooting the man in the chair.
I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beef steak.
At sign-in, win.
After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor. And they got into a fierce argument.
Well, first things first, you can't see shit through those eyes. All I can read from curses is jazz.
Then, not long afterward, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit.
What if you picked up a gun from someone else?
This is condemning testimony indeed.
No, I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all. Quiet, you filthy wretch! Look at you, you black-hearted blackguard, and look at this Snow White angel. I'm sure even a dark-minded scoundrel like you can imagine whose words the court is going to believe.
Ugh. You're still making the same mistakes, Ryunosuke. You mustn't blurt out when you're goaded like that. That's a lesson you need to learn.
Ugh, but he's so annoying.
Of course, I was at the scene as well. I took statements from this lady and the two witnesses who testified before, and reported back to the bureau. It was decided that Miss Brett was not involved, so I let her go. The testimonies of the last two witnesses were completely worthless, however. Well, even so. On the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit she is today. Clearly, we do not do our laundry in this day and age. As you can see, there's nowhere about her person where she can conceal a firearm.
There are several places you could conceal a firearm. In the swan, in the hat, in her buttress area, in her hair. One day the man will land on the moon. Ryu killed Dr. Wilson while screaming, "I killed him and guilty." What? All a bunch of squiggles that I can barely decipher. I would think that she could hide a gun almost anywhere in that outfit if she wanted to. Exactly. Unless and until the precise location of where the witness is to have hidden the weapon can be shown, this is moot. What? A precise location for her to have hidden a weapon? Like, any location. Isn't that like... There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. There are witnesses... Those are the witnesses' own words on the matter. Ugh, that's ridiculous. If only I was allowed to lift up her dress, I could prove it. Wow, Ryunosuke. Don't think about doing anything rash, Ryunosuke. She's keeping a gun in that fat prison pocket she has. Oh, I know what a prison pocket is. That's dirty. Well, it could be one of two things. But both are dirty. Stop. But I didn't fire the gun I picked up. There must have been another gun there that day.
You're right about that.
Precise location hid a firearm and a precise location to escape.
You're right about that.
Which means this lady was hiding a gun somewhere.
Yes, that's what we have to prove now.
And to do so, we'll need to pull her testimony apart.
Oh,
she just smirked, guys. She knows. She can understand Japanese.
the defense may now cross-examine the witness. Examine the witness.
Anime villain smirk. Oh, yes, Your Excellency. Okay. Crocs examination. Gonna examine some Crocs. Oh, I get a certain amount of... Okay, wait. I gotta save. Gotta be a safe scum. Whee! Which one was the one? I guess I'll just save on the first one. Bloop. Yes. The smirk. Beck. And Beck. Anytime Ryunosuke gets sweaty, it's because he's getting close to the truth, or at least close to something. He's close to clarity. I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. Press! Yes! After 2 p.m., in fact. That's really quite a late lunch, isn't it? Objection! Objection! You don't keep up with the latest fashions from Britain, do you? Late luncheons are on vogue, isn't that right? No. No, they just said no. A decisive English no has quite a sting to it. No. The gentlewoman is currently working in the victim's research laboratory, it seems. So it was apparently a daily occurrence that they would lunch together. But on the day in question, the victim had another appointment at the clinic first. Yes, which we can prove from the medical report card that was submitted as evidence earlier. That's right. Miss Brett and the victim went to lunch following the victim's treatment, which is why it was so late.
Yes, that all makes perfect sense.
Such wonderful logic. So what a shining example of English intelligence this fine gentlewoman is. So you both arrived at the restaurant. What happened next? Reverse weeb strikes again. Don't you all have late luncheons, you know, in England? Professor wasn't able to eat, so I ordered for myself only. A beef steak. Press! He was unable to eat, you say? And that was because he just had a tooth removed at Hata Clinic, correct? Ouchie, Japan's first simp. It's true. That's right. You're supposed to actually check with the witness before answering. Was Miss Brett aware of that fact? It seems so, yes. She'd heard that the professor was to have some dental treatment. So that would mean that it was you who ate the steak pictured here. Is that right, Miss Brett? Oh, maybe, yes. That's right, yes. The print you have there shows the table exactly as it was left after the horrifying events. Miss Brett, si. Si, senor. Exactly as it was left? Dear me, what a harrowing experience. To have traveled to such a distant island on the far side of the world and be embroiled in such a tragic incident. Have no fear, my dear lady. I swear I will crush the evil fiend that has subjected you to this terrible plight. So the victim, Dr. Wilson, had nothing to eat or drink at all. That's right. Other than some carbonated water. Carbonated water! Ah, my beverage for the evening. Just water? Yes, the professor was unable to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water. Specifically carbonated water? Wait, a court record. Let me look at this. Court record. Court record. Eating or drinking anything but water. Okay, that checks out. Ouchie, this game doesn't have any tags that will lead you to getting anything. Miss Brett taking a bite of steak. So it appears that the diners toasted their lunch with a glass of water each. They each raised a glass of carbonated water. What do you think, Ryunosuke? About the witness's last statement? Is it very meaningful? Oh, let me see. Right, because there's only one glass there. And it's wine. There isn't any... Unless he drank from this, I mean... Magnifying glass. Oh. Oh. What does this say? It says English. Carbonated one on mouth ouchies doesn't seem awesome? Yeah. I veritably disagree. And also, why is he facing this way, if that's the case? And why is he sitting there, right? This is all very sus. It's very meaningful. It's tiny slap. That last statement of yours, Miss Brett, has a profound bearing on this case. Well, well, how fascinating. Do tell us, what is this profound bearing, The significance of the statement will become apparent when the time is right. The defense calls for the witness's last statement to be formally added to the testimony. Well, she clearly was just giving the doctor the ride of a lifetime. What? Well sidestepped, counsel. Very well. Miss Brett, kindly repeat what you just said to be added to your official testimony. Gladly, she said. She has, like, happy eyes in that mask. That's cool. I like the close-up on the gavel smack. Slap. That was brilliant, Cosma. I'm going to remember that. Oh, that was brilliant, Cosma. I'm going to remember that one. Which one? The significance will become apparent when the time is right. I could really use that phrase. I'd hope there are some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that, Ryunosuke. I ordered a beefsteak for myself. Wait, I ordered a beefsteak for myself, and the professor and I said cheers over a glass of carbonated water. Okay, I think I'm supposed to, just in case, I'm gonna save scum, because that's what you do in this game. And Ryunosuke will remember that. Glad these students are forming a precedent for international law, yeah. Wait, what's the next statement that she says? After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument. Then, not long afterward, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit. So she's maintaining that you got into an argument with the professor, at the end of which you shot him. Which is an out-and-out, totally unfounded lie. Still, her statement is very compelling. After all, she's an elegant, refined, young, and beautiful gentlewoman from Great Britain. In stark contrast to you, dressed from head to toe in a dull black school uniform. I'm dressed exactly the same way you are, except the flapping red ribbons. Yes, and you obviously don't have a sword. Well, anyway, this is our only chance to expose her testimony as the fiction that it is. If we can't do that, the trial's over. Oh? Even you, with your thick skin, must be able to feel the murderous looks you're getting from around the room. Only too well. I feel half dead already. And the fact that I can't see a single inconsistency in her testimony doesn't make it feel any better either. The first thing to do here is press her on any of her statements that seem even slightly off to you. Do that, and an opening will present itself. I promise you. I need to expose the true face of this exotic foreigner that's hiding behind the mask. That's what I should be aiming for in this cross-examination. Alright, let's see. let's try presenting this picture. Alright. Yes! That's it. Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print. It's just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. Oh, I mean, yes! That it was exactly as it was left. That is correct, the lady says. Slap! Well, that is, it's odd. Very odd. Dear me, what's odd is this defense's inability to express itself. Ugh.
Ryunosuke, what is it about this print that looks odd to you?
Well, obviously, it's the cheers. The cheers. Miss Brett just told us that she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. But if that's true, there should be 2 glasses. There should be 2 glasses on the table, not one. Ah.
You're quite right, Counsel. There's only 1 glass pictured here.
Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over minutiae? What possible difference does the presence or absence of a glass make on the case?
Minutia, you say? Could it be that the detective here removed a glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence? Of course not. I would never do something so reckless.
Tiny's laugh. But there should have been 2 glasses on the table. Or are you going to try to tell me you can clink with only 1? You can't clink with just 1 glass. It's unclinkable.
You're quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses to the table. Inspector, what did the lady say? It would seem that it was Miss Brett who took a glass from the table.
What? It was all so terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try to hide.
Wait, it should be in a Cockney accent, right?
It was all so terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try and hide the fact that I'd been there at all, she's saying. She stole the glass from the fancy French restaurant? Oh my god.
Good gracious!
Uh-huh. Sorry. Wow. Admittedly, she does look like Haru from Persona 5, and Haru from Persona 5 was my favorite. Was like she was the best. Lase, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Iron Lions. It still didn't make sense that it's an inconsistency. Yeah, it's true. She stole glass and where she hide it? Exactly. Where did she hide it? Because then that could be where she hid her gun. There, as I assured the court before, this is of no consequence at all. Oh, please. We must remember that this student had just murdered the lady's luncheon companion before her very eyes. Who could blame her for concealing a glass or 2 in her state of disarray? That's such weird behavior. Oh god, I'm so distressed. Let me steal a glass. Bro, what the heck? She spoke to me Japanese? No, she spoke English. It was in that weird cursive writing. So she said sorry in English. Sorry. Gomenne. Can you imagine if we just swapped it over? That everything she's saying in English is actually in Japanese. Tell me, exactly where in your bosom or dumpy did you hide this glass? Dumpy? That's absurd. Oh, really? So, do we take it that you are now going to accuse this vulnerable, young, and beautiful woman of mischief? What? No. This can't be put down to mischief.
I'd like to know exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene.
Well, I hid it inside my bosom. Underneath the dress. Did she has a boyfriend? Probably. Probably. It would seem she slipped it into a small handbag she was carrying.
A handbag, you say?
So she did have pockets.
Yes, Your Excellency. A small handheld pouch commonly carried by well-to-do women in England.
Oh. So, the beautiful lady has very graciously explained how and why she removed the glass from the scene now. However, the fact remains that this glass has absolutely no bearing on the case. A handbag that could be where she hid the gun. It could definitely be where she hid the gun. This student has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning, but in the end, it comes to nothing. Confusing the court with logic. How dare you, Ryunosuke? No more pretentious accusations. You've wasted enough time already. Does she got an only swans?
Indeed, the lady has offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed this glass. I think henceforth we can consider the matter to have no bearing on the case. Counsel for the defense, are you in agreement?
Well, I don't know, really. If you want to pursue this matter further, you're going to need to show that it has some deeper significance. Yes, you're right. So she took the glass away in her handbag. If there's deeper significance there, it's the handbag. Alright, let's save Shimashita. God Adventures. The gay adventures. Not inaccurate. The handbag. Wait, the lady put the glass in her handbag, you say? Yes, do try to keep up. It's already been explained to the court that all English women, gentlewomen, carry handbags for small items. Let me see. A little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. Thank you so much for the follow, Monster Emma. Monster Emma, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Iron Lions. But what she forgot to mention was her handbag. Slap. In which it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun, right?
You're right!
Well done, partner.
Partner? I had a feeling you'd pick up on that too.
What are you insinuating, you vile blackguard? Man, this guy sounds very close to racist.
It's really very simple. The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. As he didn't fire the gun, we can deduce there must have been another firearm at the scene. The true murder weapon, if you will.
You can't seriously be suggesting. Inspector Hosonaga.
Yes?
Did you or did you not? Wait, did you or did you not search Miss Giselle Brett's handbag on the day of the murder?
No, sir, I did not.
As I thought. In other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag. No! White Knight, ouchie. Fear not, my English queen. These the gems will not hurt you.
Order, order, order.
What is the meaning of this, Inspector?
The meaning of what, Prosecutor Ouchie?
Why on earth did you not have the lady open her handbag and show you the contents at the time? Thanks to your bungling incompetence, now she has to endure these uncomfortable accusations.
Brilliant work, partner. Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask. Do you think so?
Do you think so, Kazuma?
Well, what a sorry situation. Clearly you have no faith in the police. As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting. Simply because it was unnecessary.
Unnecessary in what way?
I ought to thank the student lawyer, really.
I have a piece of evidence here that I had completely forgotten about. Wait, Miss Brett might be Miss Miharu's great-grandma? This photographic print. What is this? Wait, she has the glass in her fucking bag. What is this? This print is of a photograph I thought would be prudent to take immediately after the shooting. As you can see, it clearly shows Miss Brett's handbag. Well, I never. You can see right through what's inside. What the heck? She has a glass? But why? That cough conveniently appears when it wants to, doesn't it? Uh-huh, it does. That's right. Apparently, meshwork bags like these are the height of fashion in London at the moment. So the contents are clearly visible. She's using an Ita bag, you might say. Her bag is see-through. You know, that was a little bit of a fad a couple years ago, right? Where people would take clear bags into conventions and stuff like that so that people could, like, see inside. I don't understand why that was the case, really, but unfortunately I need to sleep. Thanks a bunch for the stream. Hope to chat more soon. Drink water and rest and such. Rest well. Take care. As always, thank you for the rad time. Thank you so much, Joey or Nate. I hope you have a good rest. Yes. So, oh, yeah, I remember that. Was it mostly for security? I figured it must have been for security. Like, okay, so they must have had it clear so that, like, you didn't, when you had to show your bag to security, it was, like, easier so you didn't have to open it up. Is that what it was? For me, it's really scary because if people see what's in my bag, then they'll be like, oh, I can see exactly what I want to steal and where it is if I wanted to steal it. So I never want to have a clear bag. I want only opaque bags. You know? Exactly. So there was no need to search the lady's handbag. What if there was just like a secret compartment in the bag? What if there was like a picture of stuff like you just have a very convincing optical illusion in your bag and it looks like you have stuff in there, but it's like actually not in there. Like what if it's like showed, I don't know, a lit lightsaber and like a I don't know, like a moving thing, right? If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious. What if the gun was put on the table before the meeting? Cause she's the spy. You're right. Ugh. As you can see, there's nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilt here. Happy. Oh, she's so cute though. Look at that swan. Can't even see the swan's eyes. Thank you for helping prove that, Naruhodo-san. Aww. Today's your birthday at 22. Oh, happy birthday, Emilio Cabrera. I hope you have a great birthday. I'm happy that you stopped by the stream on your birthday. Order, order. I saw this Netflix, I don't remember what it was. Was it like Pokemon sing happy birthday to you or something on Netflix? If you just like if you have a Netflix account and just search up birthday and Pokemon, I'm sure it'll come up. But it's like Pokemon singing happy birthday to you. I'm older, don't worry, I'm older than you. Inspector Hosonaga, you will submit that print as evidence at once. Certainly, Your Excellency. The photograph of the handbag has been entered into the court record. Photograph taken by Hosonaga-san after the incident occurred. It shows Miss Brett's handbag on a chair by the victim's table. How do the Pokemon sing? It's the Pokemon characters sing. The Pokemon aren't singing like Pika Pika Pikachu. Pika Pika Pikachu. Gently, 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 parf. Gently, 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 parf. Gently, 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 parf. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I will hydrate. I appreciate it. I think you've had long enough to cross-examine the witness, counsel. The court has now been shown considerable evidence.
As the photographic prints just submitted into the court record appears to have no further significance, I am satisfied that there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling.
Indeed, and there's only one logical conclusion. That the pathetic rookie slumped over the bench before us is the only possible perpetrator for this crime. No. Just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around. I'm in a worse situation than I was at the start. Kazuma? He's taking a nap. I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. Now that the cross-examination of the witness is over, there's no way to force the trial to continue. What? Really? Did we actually just make a wrong decision and lose? I thought that wasn't a thing in Phoenix Wright games. What? You mean this is it? I must say, you put up quite a fight for a rookie student. Ha! But the weak are meat, while the strong eat. Eat the meat, you might say. And then you get deleted from the scene. As you meet your doom. And as we competed for supremacy and you ended up with defeat. Did I say defeat already? I don't remember. You are wasting your time. There is no way to defeat true justice. A fact that you can chew on your heart onto your heart's content from the inside of your cell. This can't be happening. Am I really going to be found guilty of a crime that I didn't commit? I swear, this ouchie motherfucker is literally pissing me off. Is he designed to piss people off? I think he is. And Kazuma. His dream of going to study in Great Britain will slip through his fingers. Kazuma. What? Is there really no chance now of turning this trial around? You heard the judge. There's nothing about that last photograph the detective produced that we can contest. Oh? Is there not? I think that this is something. I guess. Magnifying glass. What is this? Something is sus here. So she had to be sitting on the opposite side. Oh, yeah, because then, okay. So his hand is here, which means his chair is facing this way, which means her chair was facing the outside, which means that chair was turned around, and she was not sitting where the steak was. He was sitting where the steak was. Which means there's no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue. Very well, I will now proceed immediately to the ruling. It seems we will be able to report to the British government on time after all. That mesh bag was a distraction. That smug little... Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Having considered all of the evidence placed before me, I hereby found you... Yes! Slap, big slap. Wait, Your Excellency. Ryunosuke. I don't think you can rule on this case yet. Confidence slaps, I love it. This amateurishness is getting tedious. When His Excellency deems that the trial is over, he is giving his ruling. He gives his ruling. That is the most basic protocol of the courtroom. Yes, perhaps, but Your Excellency, just a moment ago you said this. What is he wearing on his hand? Is he always wearing that? As the photographic print just submitted appears to have no further significance. There's no longer any room for doubt on this matter, and I must make my ruling. Big Fat Boy 97, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Iron Lions. Now that means if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail, he's wearing your wrist guard, he is, then ruling on the case at the time would be out of the question. It's on his left hand though. Mine's on my right hand. This is blatant straw clutching. Look at this photographic print. Look at this photograph. All it shows is the handbag the gentlewoman was carrying. On the day in question, there can be no problem with this evidence. Oh, you're lying. That's cool. Thanks.
You'd better know what you're doing, Rinosuke. I understand your objection, counsel. Certainly, the new evidence submitted by the detective has not undergone the court's scrutiny.
Every time I see it, makes me laugh.
However, I fail to see how we can glean any new information from this handbag.
Ha! My thoughts exactly. Really, the prosecution is just becoming tired of this rookie's desperate wheezes. Yes, I am desperate, but this isn't a wheeze. It's easy and breezy. There's something about this photograph which just doesn't seem right. If only I could put my finger on it.
Very well, I will grant the defense one final opportunity.
What?
But be warned that if I'm unsatisfied by your response, here, the trial will be over with immediate effect.
I've never seen the judge do this with the hammer. Look at this lady's head. Every time I do it makes me laugh. What the hell is that on lady's head?
Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Your Excellency.
So, take another look at the photographic print Inspector Hosonaga submitted before. You will identify for the court where in this print we see the significant detail you have alluded. I will show you that after I save scum once more. Let's put on number 4. Yes. Okay, we shall indeed continue with the examination of this picture. I believe it is right here. Here. Present.
Look at this, here. There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist.
That is true. It looks almost like a burn of some description.
Oh, sick burn. Dear me, I was pondering what new piffle you would come out with. A burn, you say, on the victim's wrist. Clearly that has nothing to do whatsoever with the magnificent lady's handbag.
Yes, that is a burn mark. You're right. Go on, Inspector. The police coroner also noticed it when he was performing the post-mortem examination.
Man, imagine lawyers could save scum, right?
It was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it in his report.
What did I tell you? In any case, we have no idea of when the victim suffered this burn, do we? And no possible way of knowing either. It looks like a upside down cow head? Or squid? Or could also be it could be an Among Us guy. It could be a crewmate with an alien inside. It's kind of sus.
The more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by the curious shape of this mark. However, as Prosecutor Aochi points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown, I cannot allow any further time to be spent on the precise details of this burn.
Sick burn, bro. Obviously, that shit has nothing to do with the case. Jesus, why do I have to still be here?
Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with the Dean and other university staff. She would like to know if she may be excused from the stand now.
Oh, of course, dear lady. We shan't hold you up any longer. I'm sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway.
What's your thinking on this, Ryunosuke? Do you believe this burn has something to do with the case?
To be honest, I'm not really sure. But if I don't keep pushing, then it's all over. So I was thinking I should keep digging and digging, in the hope that I might uncover something useful.
Yes, you're right.
I am? If we can just link that burn to the case, if we can do that, we might be able to prise this shutting door back open. Just give up, Council. You can't possibly hope to do that.
Indeed. I'm afraid that without evidence, I can't allow you to pursue what is little more than conjecture.
But if we had evidence? Evidence that irrefutably linked the burn on the victim's wrist to the case, then you would allow it? Let's see. Examine this. Go back. Okay. Post-mortem report. Single bullet close range. Fatal hemorrhage from pectoral ballistic trauma, no exit wound. Bullet did not pass through the body. Nothing there. Okay. Okay, how about this? Sketch from the restaurant's layout. Hosonaga-san is the police inspector. Examine. It doesn't look like this, does it? This? Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga, Primary Criminal Investigation Division. Police Bureau. He isn't a waiter at all, he's a detective. And let's face it, I'm not sure, honestly not sure. Is Mr. Wilson in some kind of cult? You mean the burn some kind of cult burn? Cult burn. Maybe. Let's see. What is in here? Oh! Look at this! Oh! Yes! Right here, right? It's this. He got burned from the steak plate. Wow! Aha! I think that's it. So he was eating it. It was a hot plate. Yeah. Hi, Yuma. Hi, Chad. Hello. Ouch, that on my crotch nuggets. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're not ouchy right now.
I would, yes.
To tell the truth, I hadn't noticed that burn. But as soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice was the color draining from Miss Brett's face. Really? I have to find some link between the burn and the case. I found it! I found it! You got burned from the steak plate? Ah. This is the moment of truth. Time to find some evidence that proves what that burn really means. So then, the defense will now present its evidence to the court. The evidence that demonstrates this inextricable connection between the victim's burn and this trial. Right here. Oh. Present.
What's this, Counsel? Yet another print?
Yes, Your Excellency. I believe photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at the scene, we miss things. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore. Do hurry up, Rookie. What are you trying to say? To inconvenience this poor lady any further really would be quite inexcusable. Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer if you don't mind, Miss Brett. You see, it's very clearly visible in this other photograph. How did the victim come to have that unusually shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore. Forevermore, evermore.
What?
How? Clack! You can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy. If that's your game, then let's see how it plays out. Show the court exactly what you mean. What is in this photograph that explains the reason for the victim's burn? Right here. I'm confident. The beef steak? Actually, the point is the metal plate the steak was served on.
The plate?
Your Excellency, are you all right? As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. I would guess it's some sort of trademark of La Carnival. Ah! This emblem on the plate. And the victim's burn are exactly the same shape. Ah!
Ryunosuke, you genius! I could kiss you! You're spot on.
Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant. Dun 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 dun. This music is hype. But even if that is the case, we can't know if it happened on the day in question or not. It could have been the day before or the day before that. It most likely happened at some other unrelated time. Well,
Objection. Sadly, Prosecutor Ouchie, the chances of that are extremely slim.
Thanks. Why?
The outline of the burn is clearly discernible. Such a serious injury would have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant.
Right, Q, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Yuma Yamino. I am the leader of the Iron Lions. Nice to meet you. And I'm glad to see you all here. We're gonna keep playing Phoenix Wright, or not Phoenix Wright. This is called Ace Attorney. Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. And we are Ryunosuke Naruhodo, and this is his boyfriend, Kazuma. I forgot his last name. And we're on the second part of the first trial. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a good stream. Yo, yo, yo. Let's get a shout out for Right Q. I appreciate it a ton. Fart knock life for us. It's a fart knock life for us. It's a fart knock life for us. I like your name. Yo, you were streaming Minecraft. That's awesome. Nice. What were you building? Were you working on something in particular? Or bopping around or doing speed runs? What were you doing?
Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hosonaga?
Thank you. Yes, Minecraft. And Stardew before that. Nice. Working on a barn. Sweet. Thank you. Yay, I like your name. That's funny.
I can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster, certainly.
But...
I would say, looking at the picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long ago. And although it's not particularly large burn, it's extremely well defined, as the defense pointed out. This was no mild burn, that's for sure.
Can you be more specific, Inspector?
Well, let's see. If the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have taken around 3 seconds.
So he'd have to have held his hand there for 3 seconds? But he was under painkillers, right?
It's inconceivable that the victim wouldn't have let out a scream of pain then.
I've been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks already, but I've not heard anyone scream at all.
Oh, scream at all.
Bartholomew, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Iron Lions. Also, it's on the wrist, yeah.
As the head waiter of La Carnival, I can testify to that without hesitation.
But you're a detective, not a waiter! Not a waiter! Yes. Slab, confidence slab. There you have it. Something isn't right here. As the detective said, anyone who burnt themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that.
And yet, Inspector Hosonaga never heard the professor scream. Not on that day or any before it.
That's right. And the strange thing is, wait, he was on pain meds, right? Dental, for eating or drinking anything except water. Okay. No, I don't see anything that says that. On the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either.
What are you suggesting?
Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like 3 seconds that day.
That would be beyond careless, I think, Counsel.
He was taking painkillers, right? Pain meds in the mouth, not on the wrist. Ah. It's not like a general pain med thing. It's not like he took like a really, really bad Advil, you know what I mean? Like a really heavy Advil. then the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant, and the old antiques dealer, all of us would, without any question, have heard him scream. Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Ouchie? Well, yes, I suppose. So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream? I almost don't believe it. Ryunosuke, do you think? Do you think? Think, Ryunosuke, think. Can it really be true? I never dreamt we'd arrived at a conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe... What? We've been led into a terrible trap? What? Was he already dead? What? Is he already dead? Whoa. No way. That's crazy. Okay, wait. What? But then wouldn't it not, like, heal like that, right? I mean, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know how burns work. Okay. There's only one explanation I can think of to make sense of this apparent impossibility. On the day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson was already deceased? Yo. I guess we click it. No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. That's clearly impossible. Apart from one particular situation. I already saved earlier, so yeah. Counsel, are you suggesting? Yes. It's only possible if the man was already dead. Already dead? Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation. Slap! When the beef steak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead. That's madness! Wilson wa mo shinderu.
Order, please. Counsel, explain this absurd notion at once. The victim was killed by a gunshot.
Are you sure? Are you absolutely sure? I will look at the post-mortem report. Death occurred a little after 2 p.m. and was caused by loss of blood from a gunshot to the chest. That's just what they speculate, though, right? Fatal hemorrhage from pectoral ballistic trauma. No exit wound. Bullet didn't pass through the body. I know dentistry wasn't as good back then as now, but I didn't know it was that bad. I don't know. That's right. You're absolutely right, Your Excellency. This is just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie student. But clearly, he has no grasp of the facts.
Objection! No, Professor Ouchie. It is you who has no grasp of the facts.
I beg your pardon.
As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered that burn while at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet? Your Excellency, this court must hear from this witness again. If it's true, as we now believe, that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard, it's highly likely that Miss Brett knows something about it. Incredible. I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events.
Wow, self-congratulating your own twists, Phoenix Wright. Or, Ace Attorney game.
I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett.
Ouchie also hasn't grasped the fact that Miss English over there won't date him. Yeah.
That you will have to forget your luncheon engagement. Wait, that you will have to forget your luncheon engagement.
But Your Excellency.
The justice system in our country may be in its infancy.
He is a shrimp, yeah. Why is there no alert on Discord? What do you mean no alert on Discord? I can screenshot for you the alert on Discord. It is in the Yuma live channel. Stream cord says at everyone at Felines, Iron Lines Assemble, Yuma's live on Twitch with the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Yes, I mean hold it, part 2. Tell me not of this fake missing alert that you may be not receiving. I even posted it on Twitter, so you must have received it twice if you do follow me on Twitter and on Discord. Hot damn, who's this judge? He's sexier than the old man. Say you have the server muted without saying you have the server muted. Yeah. Why no alert on Discord, Yuva?
But rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I am prepared to pass judgment.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Swan. The swan just starts talking. Oh. What was that smile? Yes. Wait. Hi. Mochiron. Oh. それは I'd be delighted to help. Especially if it helps relations between my country and yours. Oh, what? She's the biggest Japanese! Oh my god, she's the biggest Japanese! Miss Brett, you speak Japanese. Well. She's suddenly scary now. I'm scared of her now. Well, of course I do. I am studying in your country after all. I have no idea why I'm scared, but I'm scared.
But then why have you been speaking through an interpreter until now?
My mother tongue. I guess I don't really know what the Queen's English is. Ego, Jo no ego. Right? I don't know. I looked at Itorio. Is the most refined and elegant language in the world. This has to be illegal. You can't conceal things in court. You're not your face with a mask and not the fact that you can't speak a language. I don't know about that. Probably not. She's only scared if she can talk or fight her way out of this. I think you are allowed to conceal your face in court if it means that you're protecting a vulnerable party. So like children, for example, can do testimony in private so that they don't have to be in front of a big audience. But, you know, and like victims of like domestic violence, I think also don't need to, because they can often be, if they see the person who has abused them in the courtroom, then they can often be like double victimized. You know what I mean? So sometimes I think that they allow for that to happen. The most refined and elegant language in the world. As a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking in your vulgar tones as much as possible. Your vulgar tones? But it seems the men in this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues of the English gentleman. CEO of racism? Pretty sure she's not Miss Brett, but I think she's a fake somehow. What? Maybe. So I can see that I shall have to lower myself to communicating with you all on your own level. Just wow. She's just wow. Yeah. Oh, well. You are the epitome of a true English gentlewoman. I used to think that was pronounced epitome. Like, it reads like epitome, right? Like, in my head, I want to read it as epitome, not epitome. If it was supposed to be pronounced epitome, that should have, like, another I in there somewhere. We are truly honored by this lavish consideration you so graciously afford us. Me too? You're not alone? Ah, yes, the epitome of darkness. Yeah! Aoji, she just insulted you, bro. No, I'm not kink shaming, but that's racism.
I see. In that case, Miss Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words.
Really hate Aoshi. This lady just ran your people through the mud and you still shrimp. I know! Jeez.
About the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson. So we're finally going to hear her own words on the matter.
There's a difference between you're a bad boy and you're a peasant. Yeah.
Things are getting interesting, Rinosuke.
They are! Oh my gosh.
The victim's death.
Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me.
Isn't she like a chemistry student? She can totally do it.
But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway.
She seems like that type.
That most captivating and beautiful testimony will go down in the Supreme Court's history. Thank you.
Easy does it.
I hope that this is the last time I'll have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue. Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone.
Ah, not at all, not at all. It's a delight merely to hear you speak, dear lady. And it seems very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of the victim's burn is utterly irrelevant.
I'll be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what has happened here today.
The Minister of Justice?
May that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible. Amen.
Wow. She just went God on us for a second. Huh? Thanks? Whoa, was that a prayer then?
Well, you'll have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett, and put up with a cross-examination now. I expect you've noticed that this little bully of a student, as you put it, doesn't miss much.
Schlap.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, Counsel, that this will be a final cross-examination in this trial. If you fail to demonstrate any problems with this witness's testimony, I will be ruling on the case immediately. Is that clear?
Yaisio, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Iron Lions. Whew. Slap it! Yes. Your Excellency. Boyfriend's the only one allowed to insult Ryu like that.
Then you may proceed with the cross-examination.
Yay! We made it. We're on the last cross-examination. Victim's death. Save scum number 2 on this slot. Please save. Save completed. Okay. The victim's dead.
Unfortunately, I don't know when the man burned his wrist like that. Press!
Yes. But his hand was on the searing hot plate for at least 3 whole seconds. You can't have not noticed.
Do you think so? Well, let me ask you something.
Sorry?
Ever since I arrived at this courtroom, and even still now, the fly on those unsightly black trousers of yours has been wide open.
You can't have noticed. You can't not have noticed, can you? Huh? What? Ah!
Oh, what fun! You hadn't realized.
Bruh. The dear lady is absolutely right. As your friend, you've embarrassed me as well as yourself, Ryunosuke. Why didn't you tell me?
Dr. Wilson was a true English gentleman. He chose honorable silence over a vulgar scream. Can your tiny brains imagine such a thing?
Oh, yes, I think my tiny brain can. He just willingly admits it. Well, I can't.
Anyway, Soretomo. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised a glass in a toast.
Uh-huh, and we proved that, as you testified before, you were drinking carbonated water. Is that right? Dr. Wilson was only permitted to drink water at the time, if you remember, which explains why he ordered that drink. Correct, waiter?
Exactly as you say, sir. Although,
Although?
whether or not the professor actually drank any of the water when I delivered the steak to the table, I'm afraid I don't remember that.
Oh, we lawyer in here, Disastermere. What's up?
Damn you.
I'm drinking carbonated water right now. I have enough English to understand that, at least. For the benefits of the others in the court, it means bless you. Damn you? I think it means the exact opposite. That you can't force yourself to not scream in pain when you're burnt like that. Logic.
Anyway, as far as I've heard, the post-mortem reports show no other possible cause of death beside the gunshot.
Uh-huh. Yes, it's written here in the paperwork. Fatal hemorrhages from ballistic trauma.
Yes.
Luckily for all of us, a little burn on the wrist isn't going to kill us. And as there were no other signs of trauma on the victim's body to indicate some other cause of death. Wilson for 3 whole seconds. Ow, that hurts. It'd be rude to scream though, yeah. It can only have been the bullet from your gun that put an end to this innocent man's life. But that doesn't make sense. The burn must have happened straight away when the plate was first brought to the table by the waiter.
Yes, that's true. If it had cooled even slightly, it wouldn't have been able to make a burn like that.
Hot plates do stay hot for a while though. And if the victim burnt his wrist on a hot plate as soon as it was brought out from the kitchen, I look like I'm looking right at him, huh? Hey! He's looking right at me. Oh. Then he must already have been dead at that point. And yet, the fact is that the victim was killed by a gunshot to the chest. He too is a fan of Yuma. Until you're able to show the court evidence to disprove that, this is a complete waste of time. Staring contest with the great ass detective, yes.
I concur. Professor Ouchie is right.
Prosecutor Ouchie.
If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me.
The carbonated water, maybe. Without leaving a trace.
If someone is shot or strangled or stabbed or thrown from a height, however, a person's life is taken, there are always telltale traces on the body.
Quite right, dear lady. And as our police force has thoroughly examined the body of the deceased, there can be no doubt. Isn't that right, Inspector Hosonaga?
As I've said, I always aim for flawless investigation.
There would be physical traces with all those causes of death, that's true. But maybe there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave a mark.
If, heaven forbid, you doubt me, young man, you're going to have to tell everyone exactly how you think the professor did lose his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it?
Oh no, perish the thought. Calling such a sweet young lady's innocence into question? On my honor, I, Taketsugi Ouchi, will cut down any who dare cast such aspersions. A way of killing someone that leaves no trace. We need some evidence to back us up here. Alright, let's take a look at the court record. The steak? Examine. What did they tell him not to do? Let's see. This is clearly a record of some kind of medical treatment. And there's an entry for the day the professor was killed. Extraction with the use of anesthesia. Extraction. So he had a tooth out. Yes. Just before he went for lunch, Dr. Wilson had to have a decayed tooth removed. They probably used laughing gas so he couldn't feel anything. It's the latest medical advancement in the West.
Yes, I've heard people talking about this new idea of anesthetic. It's possible to imagine not being able to feel pain, though. Oh! He was under anesthetic! Or he can't... Yeah. I can't believe it's like Winston Payne in the English guy's name. Yeah, a big ouchie for the case. Ouchie. Winston Payne. I actually never thought about the Winston part. I only thought the pain part. That's hilarious. I've learned something new about this game. How's the steak eaten if he was dead when it was brought to him? Oh ho. There's a cautionary note at the end from whoever wrote this. It says, no food or drink other than water for 3 hours post-procedure while anesthesia wears off. Ah. So we got it wrong then. It's not that he didn't... It's not that he's dead. It's that he couldn't feel pain. Yes, evidence. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway. Inferior? What do you mean by that? In the lands of Great British Empire, the police store everything found at the crime scene for later examination. But in this country, you investigate once and that's the end of it. Isn't that so? Quite right. Le Carnival is open for business as usual today, just days after the incident. Exactly. Which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost. Wait, can I click on him or something? Can I navigate to him or something? How do I... It doesn't even occur to your native detectives to try to preserve the crime scene. I'm sure he's fine. Probably. I'm trying to be as tactful about this as I can, you understand? Ha! A killer blow. The lady is as formidable as she is beautiful.
Amazing. He's actually admitting our police may be flawed. Perhaps Prosecutor Ouchie is finally starting to see some sense. I very much doubt that. Oh, wrong person.
Ouchie ran over my foot. Ouchie. They also stored everyone's knife, so I don't know. What's your standard, Miss Brett? I don't know. Carbonated water is kind of sus. Still, there's something about what Miss Brett just said. There was a moment before when something didn't seem quite right.
He's still coughing, that poor guy. Don't blame the bubbly. What do you think, Rinosuke?
I think it's going terribly. No matter how much I press her, I'm not turning up any new information.
Yes. As I suspected, she's a tough witness. We need to find a way to break her testimony, or the cross-examination will be over.
But that would mean I have to find a way. There must be some clue somewhere to help us find a chink in her armor.
Okay. Kazuma.
Kazuma.
What, Rinosuke?
There is one thing I noticed. Something that's been bothering me.
Bothering you? You mean about Miss Brett?
Actually, no. About the person standing next to her. Inspector Hosonaga.
New LaCroix, murder flavor. Tastes like somebody was killed very quietly in the other room.
The detective?
Hello, Yuma. How are your thoughts on the case? I think that the guy was under anesthetic now. Not that he was dead. He seemed to react a little strangely to Miss Brett's last statement. I was wondering if it might be significant. If it might present an opening, maybe.
Alright, I have an idea. Try pressing her on that last statement one more time. If you think so, but this time, instead of targeting the woman herself, let's see what we can get out of the detective.
Oh, he's bleeding from his mouth. Alright then. I wonder what Kazuma's thinking. I'll find out soon enough, I suppose. This man is Kool-Aid and he ain't sharing. He's not. Why does he keep eating ketchup packets? It's not chewing gum ketchup packets. How do I swap over to him? So I guess I press first and then... press. Inferior? What do you mean by that? In the lands of the Great British Empire, the police store everything they found in the crime scene related to examination. But in this country, you investigate once and that's the end of it. Isn't that so? Right. Exactly.
Okay. How do I... Yes, there it is again. The detective's reaction is just the same as before. Why? Up until now, the detective has been in the stand with Miss Brett as her interpreter. But things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the Englishwoman has to say. Whoa! Returning gimmick from Blatant Crossover? Really? They did like body language things? That's cool. I remember, I think it was in the Edgeworth one, or maybe it was in Apollo Justice. They also did something similar where like you see like their face twitches or something like that, and you're like, yeah, okay. I thought so. I was like, that. I didn't know the multiple testimonies thing though. That's cool. Oops. I like the body twitches thing. This could be a golden opportunity.
What do you mean?
When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find they'll often let their guard down. Now, Apollo and Athena had their own gimmicks. Oh, you're right.
Look at him. He's lost in his own thoughts.
It's time to pursue the man and his train of thought. Sorry? Pursue? I'll explain how to do it now, Ryunosuke. It's all to do with the witness marker.
What marker?
At the moment, we're focused on Miss Brett, who's the person actually making the current statement. But by moving the marker left or right with A, D, you can turn your attention to the other people in the stand. Tutorial boyfriend! Witness Sharpie. Tutorial... Oh, marker Sharpie. While you're looking at other witnesses, you'll be able to pursue them with space. If you can catch the person at just the right time, you might uncover some new information to pursue. If you ever notice a strange atmosphere amongst the people on the stand, take a good look around. Alright then, so first I should move the marker across with AD and focus on the detective. Then pursue him with space and see what's on his mind. Here we go.
Exactly. Which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence might be lost.
Okay, D. Uh-huh. Space. Excuse me! What? What's the meaning of this? Stop looking at that man, you're mine! I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to shock you. He really was just lost in his thoughts, deeply. It looked like you were thinking something just now, Inspector. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say. Excuse me! If there's something you'd like to say, please share it with the court.
What is the meaning of this?
It's the delightful Englishwoman who's testifying at the moment. Clap. If you can't find fault with her testimony, then the cross-examination should be over immediately. Oh, is that how that works? Absolutely not. The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness.
Slap!
Yes, not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved with the case. Gavel.
Inspector Hosonaga,
Yes.
do you have something to add in relation to the statement just made by Miss Brett?
Uh-huh. Well, yes. If you don't mind, I would like to speak. The lady is right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain. Which is why I, Satoru Hosonaga, always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless. What do you really mean by that? I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence, you see.
I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done.
What? I swear if he pulls out more evidence he forgot to present. I know, right? Crime scene thief? Well, it looks like the lady's remarks touched a nerve there.
Take this, for example.
Is that...
This is the bottle of carbonated water that I took the victim table on the day in question. And yes, it's lost all of its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now. But it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says.
Oh, please tell me he drank the water. Oh, and that's why he's bleeding. Taking evidence is super illegal, pal.
Yes, there's some left in the bottle. I can see it. One day our police force will be among the best in the world. The time is coming. I can guarantee it.
You ain't gonna last very long, bro.
I can't say I condone the witness's actions, but I do understand the sentiment.
Kim David and M Mystery, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome to the Iron Lions.
The court will accept the glass bottle of water as evidence.
Carbonated water bottle has been added to the court record. I want to see that court record water bottle. Court record water bottle. Carbonated water, the victim and the Brett shared the day of the murder. It was on the victim's table. Examine. What does that say? Click. The label is written in a foreign language that I don't recognize. Do you know what it says, Cosmo?
I think it's French. This must be very expensive water.
Yes, but what does it say? That's what I was asking.
Then go to France and ask.
You could just say that you don't know. Click. Can't find anything out of place. Oh. Water inside. So this carbonated water is the last drink Dr. Wilson ever had. Looks like there's a little left in the bottle, although it's just plain water now. You know, I've been sweating so much, I'm absolutely parched. I'll just have a sip of this to keep me going.
No, Ryunosuke. You can't do that. For one thing, that's evidence. You can't go drinking evidence.
Oh no, you're right. We don't know what might be inside, do we?
You never cease to amaze me, Ryunosuke. In more ways than one.
What does that mean? In more ways than one. They're so boyfriends. I wonder, could there be anything in this water?
What's the matter? You've gone quiet all of a sudden.
I think I might have just worked something out. An interesting possibility. Oh, sugoi. Oh, back.
Miss Brett, can you confirm that this is indeed the bottle from which you drank on the day of the victim's death?
Yes, it was that bottle. Bottle?
What was that about? She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question. Take not, there was no exit wound.
Very well. Counsel, you may resume the cross-examination.
Take note, there was no exit wound.
And the inspector will kindly control his fervor.
Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. In the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem reports show no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. I will save first before I decide to try and add some more detail by presenting some evidence.
I would say that he was poisoned. Lane Crossover had a gimmick where multiple witnesses were testifying simultaneously and witnesses could react abnormally to another witness's statement. That's so cool. That's so cool. I should definitely play the other games.
If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. But of course, this country's investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway.
New evidence. Excellent work, Ryunosuke.
I never even thought of pursuing another witness over the current witness's statements. That was a great idea of yours, Cosma.
Well, it was all thanks to you noticing the detective had reacted strangely to what the lady said.
I've never guessed that he'd had all that bubbling away under the surface.
To be honest, you keep surprising me at every turn.
Sorry?
Oh, never mind. So we know that Dr. Wilson was killed at around the time the steak was brought to his table, and by some means that left no physical trace on his body. If we could just demonstrate how it was done.
Well, I do have one idea about that, about how the professor was killed.
Jesus Christ, guys, just fuck already. I know.
Maybe I should just present the evidence and see what happens. Okay. Raised our glasses and toast. Besides the gunshot. Okay. Present here. Bottle of water. But
What is this? The bottle of water?
actually, there is one method of killing man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. Obviously, I'm referring
To poison.
poison. On the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Could it be that there was poison inside? Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from his glass?
Order, order, order.
Ooh, confidence lab. And on that day, who was sitting at the same table as the professor and able to slip the poison into his drink? There's only person who could have possibly have done it.
There's only person who could have possibly done it. Could possibly have done it.
Giselle Brett, it was you. Objection! This is outrageous to suggest there's a thing without such a scrap of evidence. You little rookie imbecile. Have you ever even considered the delicate situation our country finds itself in now? Have you forgotten that we've only just signed an accord of friendship with the British Empire? Have you even the vaguest inkling that your rash accusations could jeopardize that entire treaty?
This is not a political arena. The adrenaline made him stumble, but also everyone's so hyped that they understood what he meant.
Yeah.
This is a trial to determine one's individual guilt with respect to one crime.
What?
The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We are here to determine the truth.
If I may, I will silence you forever for this disgraceful... Shut up!
Wow, she English shut him up.
Shut up. It is you who should be silent. Of course.
He will, of course, simp for her.
Dear lady!
Where did that come from? She just snapped.
Oh, is this where we see her eyes?
I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies.
I'm sorry, my lady. To what are you referring?
I described your police force as inferior. But no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe. The bottle, I mean, Inspector, and whether it contained poison or not.
Of course.
Oh. You did?
Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is already? I strive for flawless investigation every time. I don't believe it. Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents. And what did you find, Inspector? I ordered tests for every toxin that's available in this country at the present time. We could find no trace of poison of any description in the bottle of carbonated water, Your Excellency.
What? Are you sure?
The tests were meticulously carried out by the chief coroner himself.
This case is a real roller coaster.
No! I like her dress, though.
Did not taste like murder-flavored LaCroix.
very grateful to you all, you Japanese. To all you Japanese. You've successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair.
Case is being written as we play it. I know.
Thank you.
But of course, dear lady, the pleasure was all ours. I was so sure. This can't be right. Everything falls into place as if he was poisoned. Available in this country at this time, but she's British. She doesn't want the Japanese peasant poison that you guys have. You're right.
Thank you, counsel. I think that the cross-examination has clarified everything. As the prosecution have asserted, a shot to the chest from this gun is the only conceivable cause of death. Furthermore, the accused, who by his own admission was holding this weapon, is the only possible culprit.
I'm done for. She only uses that bourgeois poison, yeah.
The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience that this has caused you, Miss Brett.
Oh no. I'm just glad the matter is resolved.
Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present to the court at this point?
Kazuma? I'm sorry, Rinosuke. I have nothing more.
Well, if you'll excuse me now, I really must be leaving.
Whoa, did we just lose? Hold it. Huh? Huh? Oh. Japanese girl.
Please wait.
Isn't that... What is the meaning of this?
Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotoba, Judicial Assistant to the Defense.
Mikotoba? Hey, she's here. In my darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. Whoa! You got a KD ad? Oh, craft dinner. Oh, delicious craft dinner. I love Susato SM. Dude, how does Switch know I'm Canadian? How does it know you're Canadian? Probably based on your IP address. And in her hand, she carried a small package, wrapped in a furoshiki cloth. She carried my small package. To be continued? What? Come on. You can't say that this is... Oh my god. Wait, how close to the end of this case are we? How do you say Deus Ex Machina in Japanese? Okay, I'm gonna save in number 1 again. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. You should be close to the end? Alright, let's keep going then. I had to go sate my cursed urges as a League player. I almost threw up saying that. What? 22nd November, 1:14 p.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, Courtroom 2. Deus Ex Machina. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate redeem. I will hydrate.
Well, I understand you are the judicial assistant to the defense, but why the sudden ingress into my courtroom?
Ha! Judicial assistant and a woman no less. The rules state that females are not permitted in this court of law other than to testify. Really? That's terrible. What? No. Every day I cursed every creator deity for making me a League of Legends player. Really? You play League? Ah, sexism as well. Yes, indeed. Indeed, the sexism is there. Are you really serious?
Yes, I fully understand. I ask only for 5 minutes of time. I have some vital evidence that I must hand over to the defense.
Ha! You're too late, little girl. This trial has already been concluded. Really hammers in that this is the old times. It does. No girls allowed in my important law room. You play League? What do you play in League? I mean, I'm curious now. Medieval Japan was quite sexist back then. That ancient Meiji sexism, that makes sense.
5 minutes? I will not allow a moment more.
But, Your Excellency! Girl, ew, they're cooties, ew.
I am most grateful.
Oh, she's next to them now. There's 3 of them now. Who exactly are you?
I'm sorry, there's no time. Please, simply accept this for now.
What is it? A report about something written in English.
It's Giselle Brett's research.
The Englishwoman's?
After the trial resumed earlier, I hurried back to the university. I went to Dr. Wilson's laboratory in the medical faculty and borrowed this paper.
Oh yes, that's right. Miss Brett was studying. Wait. Oh yes, that's right. Miss Brett was studying under the professor, wasn't she? I think Ouchie doesn't like Susato because she doesn't have a big butt and doesn't know if it's a big butt or a dress. So does this research, whatever that is, have something to do with the case?
I'm afraid I don't know. I haven't been able to listen to the proceedings of the trial myself.
Oh no, of course not. Special characteristics of kurare and its effects on human subjects. Interesting. Kurare? What's that? Never heard that word before. Research? Bleh. The 1800s were generally pretty sexist, to be honest, so probably, yeah. Time's up. The prosecution demands the immediate removal of this female trespasser from the courtroom.
There was too little time for me to read it in detail, but I've summarized what I could on a note just inside the cover. If you think it could be valuable, please cast your eye over it.
This is wonderful, thank you. Giselle's report has been entered into the court record. Unknown poison that Miss Brett has been researching during her time at Yume University. Oh. Yucky girls in a boy-only room.
Goodbye then, and good luck.
Then, oh, she just disappeared. she's like Nitori. She can just choose to be transparent.
You've had long enough, Counsel. We cannot detain our English guest any longer. I ask that the prosecution and the defense now one last time. Does either side have any further evidence to present to the court? I presume not, but...
Zoinks! A ghost! Can't believe Maya and Nitori are related. Wow! The prosecution has made its case convincingly enough already. Nothing more to add, Your Excellency?
Ryunosuke, we're out of options here. This really is our very last chance.
They really have to hammer in the fact that it's our very last chance, don't they? Yes, I know. Your Excellency, the defense does have new evidence.
That look. The unyielding stare of a true Japanese warrior. Well, Miss Brett?
Yes, Your Excellency.
If you wouldn't mind, please could you grace us with your presence a little longer?
It's a delightful invitation, but I'm afraid it's not very long until tea time. I'll have to politely decline.
Forgive me, Miss Brett. Seems I wasn't clear. I realized it was phrased as a question. However, I must ask that you treat this as an order.
I've said it many times before, but the Japanese language makes no sense.
What?
My apologies, dear lady. So, Counsel, what is this new evidence that demands the court's attention?
Obviously, it's this new thing. Poison made from the bark of certain trees in the jungles of South America. The hunters of the region have used it since ancient times to incapacitate their prey. Instant paralysis of the entire body and subsequent death, even in minute doses. Route of entry. The above-mentioned effects occur when poison enters the body through a wound, such as that inflicted by a blowpipe dart. Oh. Due to its ability to render the human body paralytic, it's believed that the toxin could have an application as an anesthetic. However, a solution for the respiratory arrest caused as a result of full body paralysis must be found first, or the patients would die of suffocation.
Solution for the respiratory arrest caused as a result of the full body paralysis must be found first. What does that mean? Oh, I see. They would go under respiratory arrest as a result of the full body paralysis. So in order for them not to kill someone and use it as an anesthetic, they need to figure out how to not, in order, like, they can't use it until they don't have a solution for that. Wait a second, Yuma, do you think she mixed it with the carbonated water? I think that she might have, because it says here, the route of entry, above mentioned effects when the poison enters the bodies through a wound, such as that inflicted by a blowpipe dart. So she might have, it might have been through the carbonated water, but it was actually not because he drank it, but because it touched his wound inside of his mouth, because he had a tooth extraction. Alternatively, it could have been on the steak plate, but that seems less likely because it was through a burn. I'm pretty sure that if it was in the water and he drank it and he had tooth extracted, then it would have, yeah, it also originated from South America. They only investigated all the known poisons in Japan. That's right. And this is new research. Yes. Miss Giselle Brett, we understand you were studying under Dr. Wilson at Yume University doing research. Research by sheer coincidence, perhaps, into a deadly poison. This is an experiment to see what the threshold of anesthesia is required to, 1, stay lucid, and 2, not feel pain. Oh, totally. What?
Poison? Where are you going with this, Council?
A toxin known as curare, Your Excellency. Even the slightest amount of this deadly poison entering the body leads to instant death. Hello, Dego. What? What complete and utter nonsense? Curare, you say? Never even heard of it. You wouldn't have done. What do you mean? I mean that you wouldn't have heard the cure of curare before, or for one very simple reason. It doesn't exist in our country. Hey Giselle, I took the anesthesia. Shoot me and I'll let you know if I feel it. That's it, right? Hello, Daigo. How are you doing this fine weather? It doesn't exist. Correct. Which means, no matter what tests the police can do for toxins, they'd never identify curare. Why? Because there is no test available here that can identify the presence of this highly deadly poison. What? My name is Dr. Wilson, and this is Jackass. I'm gonna get my girlfriend shoot me, see if I feel it. Jackass. I haven't thought about Jackass in a long time.
Order, order, order. Council, does this deadly poison truly exist?
According to the report authored by the visiting research student from England, curare has long been used by tribespeople of South America as a poison to lace their arrows. It seems that it's reasonably well known among European doctors and scientists. I was right. She was using rich British prison poison. She was. To lace their arrows? The report states that it is produced from the extract of a tree that grows deep in the Amazonian jungle. She orders it from Amazon, you might say. The rich British people person poison? You mean water from the English Channel? And it was first brought back to Europe at the turn of the century by explorers. Like most British, it was taken from Africa, yeah. South America. It claims that animals shot by arrows laced with curare suffer instant death. Doesn't that about sum it up, Miss Brett? Objection! Trumpery! These aspersions are utter trumpery! To start with, if the victim had been administered some of this so-called deadly poison, he would have been squirming and writhing in pain, and other diners would have surely noticed.
That's true. What do you say to that, Inspector?
Silly Trump wasn't born yet. Trumpery!
Shrubbery! Obviously, I would have noticed a disturbance like that. I don't remember anything like that either. I didn't notice the professor being in any kind of pain. According to this, however, it's the other way around.
What do you mean, the other way around?
The very fact that the victim didn't show any visible signs of distress is evidence that curare was used. God damn, another KD ad. Stop making me hungry Twitch. I want some KD. Explain yourself, Council. The moment this toxin enters a person's system, it causes instant paralysis. In other words, afflicted victims lose all strength and are completely unable to move. Even if they were in total agony, there would be no visible signs of pain at all. Oh my gosh, you're Sky Daddy. Thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Pintinkio. Wow, you've gifted 44 subs in this channel. Holy smokes. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it a ton. You are free. Free from the pain of advertisements. No more craft dinner for you. No more temptation from the vile mistress of craft dinner. No visible signs of pain at all. How terrible. Obviously, if a man lost all strength in his muscles, he'd collapse on the floor. But with a chair under him for support, as Dr. Wilson did, the effects could go largely unnoticed. But I don't follow, Kazuma. That's just paralysis. I thought the poison caused instant death. The full explanation is extremely unpleasant. The poison causes immediate paralysis, as I said, leaving the victim unable to move. But after a short time, the paralysis is so severe, it causes the muscles that control respiration to fail. Wait, so this poison could be causing you the most painful death ever, and you can have a poker face? I guess so. Does it cause a hemorrhage though? I imagine someone still shoots him. Respiration. Oh, hello, Daiko. You surprised me. He just licked my foot all of a sudden. Hi, buddy. What's up, baby boy? Aw, are you sleepy? Respiration? In other words, the actual cause of death is suffocation. And all the while, the victim is conscious and aware, just unable to move. God, what a horrible way to go.
That's hideous.
To the observer, it would look almost like the victim was slipping peacefully into an endless sleep. But for the victim himself, his final moments would be a living hell. No, dentist, poison, and shot. Gosh, what a horrible last day. He goes to the dentist, gets a tooth extracted, then he gets poisoned, suffocates, and as he's suffocating, he gets shot. That is the true nature of this deadly curare poison. As the wind blows. ... And you're suggesting that this bottle, Council, actually contains this terrifying poison?
Objection! This is all very convenient, isn't it? A hitherto unknown poison for which there is no means of testing. What a happy tale for the defense. If I may. All these facts, you think you're so clever, but you must be— Shut up! It is you who must be taught. Of course. Dear lady!
And doesn't even get to eat the steak that was put in front of him. I know! Because he was told by the doctor that he couldn't have steak, but he had water, and the water had poison, and then he gets shot. Ouchie believes in Brett supremacy.
Wah! So, this is how you Japanese behave, is it?
Wow, she's so racist. What?
You steal another's honest hard work, and then announce the results as if you discovered them.
It happens to women all the time. It's unfortunate when a man takes your idea and claims it as their own, doesn't it?
I'm appalled. What a loathsome act.
Well, Miss Brett, the feeling is mutual.
Whatever do you mean?
Capitalizing on the unfortunate circumstances of an innocent man to frame him for a heinous crime. That really is a loathsome act. Wouldn't you agree?
Objection! Enough of this! I, for one, refuse to accept it. The idea of some poison that doesn't even exist in the great empire of Japan is breaking the rules.
What's so funny?
Well, oh, excusez-moi. Excuse me, Your Excellency.
Yes, Miss Brett?
May I borrow that bottle for a moment, please?
Well, yes, I don't see, why not? She's just gonna drink from it, isn't she? Well, here we go. She copyrighted the evidence. How dare you present it in court? That's right. Check, check, check.
Don't get too big for your boots, you insignificant little island boys.
Wow. I am offended for them. Sorry.
To an Englishwoman such as myself, this whole affair is a farcical comedy. Your little police games and these foolish courtroom antics. It's laughable, really.
Whoa, can she say that? I don't think she can say that. She's not allowed to say that. Technically, everyone's an island person. Come on.
But I'm getting bored of it all now. It's time for the games to end. Cheers.
I knew she'd say cheers.
Cheers.
Funny, she's from England, which is also an island. It's true. Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? Ha! What are you doing?
No sparkle left at all. How appropriate for this shabby affair.
Oh? Well, she says, I hope I didn't offended you. The fuck you do. Uh-huh.
Goodness. Whatever is the matter? You all look quite stunned.
So, no curare. The bottle was clean. Is that what you're saying?
You look quite incredulous, little boy. But of course, that's the simple truth. Thank you for presenting the findings of my research so concisely here in this grand venue. Most kind.
Then she farts really loud. She took the antidote before she walked in the room. Ugh.
Thank you, waiter. Now then, Your Excellency.
Yes, Miss Brett.
I should like to be excused now, please. I think I've given more than enough of my time for the furtherance of friendship between our countries.
Yes, dear lady. We are most gratified with all the assistance you have given. Wait a second, that's a different bottle? No, it's supposed to be the same bottle. She was confirming that, right? This doesn't make sense. There had to have been poison in that bottle. So how? How did she swallow a whole glass and live to tell the tale? They really forgot the most important detail? It's the same bottle. Obviously, the bottle wasn't poisoned. It was probably the glass that was poisoned. Right? Yeah, it was definitely the glass itself that was poisoned. Obviously, the bullet was poisoned.
Well, I suppose, if nothing else, this little Far Eastern charade will make for an interesting conversation at the next party I attend in London.
There has to have been poison in that bottle. Doesn't there? But there can't have been. Because otherwise she would have keeled over dead. Obviously she is poisoned. She's at least very toxic. Ooh, slow zoom. Come on, Ryunosuke. We have all the clues now. That bottle of water contains no poison. Wait, hey, save first. Save's come. Part 2. Yes, save. Please do not turn off your PC. Save completed. She's a League of Legends player. That's why she didn't die. She's already made of toxicity. Contains no poison. As I thought, there is no poison in that bottle. What? Why, Rinosuke? Isn't it obvious? If there's poison in there, she'd be dead by now. Sometimes your unadulterated naivete really astounds me. The glass, you put poison in the glass. You pulled a Coco Ernesto de la Cruz move? Coco Ernesto de la Cruz. Oh, is that from Coco? Yes, that's from the movie, right? Honestly, I thought it was in the cup. So it was super reasonable too. Yeah. But sometimes it's in need of a good staining until it's as dark as your uniform in the ways of the world. Oh, is that what this color is supposed to represent?
That was a guileless ending to a promising line of inquiry, Counsel.
What? What do you mean? Ugh. This whole trial is poisoned. There has to be a poison in the bottle, isn't there? But there can't have been, because otherwise she would have keeled over dead. What? We have all the clue now. The bottle of water. Well, let's reload so we can get a perfect score. Oops. What happened? Contains poison. The culprit did put curare poison into Dr. Wilson's carbonated water. The defense refuses to change its position. You're serious. Objection! Fool! Are you blind? There's no possible way that bottle could contain poison. I mean, we just saw Miss Brett drinking the water from it. That's right. Which rather complicates your argument, I think. And I believe that complication can be explained. How exactly? She had no wound for the poison to enter her bloodstream. Oh, you're right. You're right, some guy. You're right, because he had it in his mouth. Right. I need to think through all the things that don't quite add up here, one by one. I'm sure the answer is in the evidence we have in the court record somewhere. It has to be. Yes. Yes. Funny enough, snake venom is actually safe to drink. Really? Just as long as you don't get in any cuts?
Very well. If the defense truly intends to assert this claim, then I must ask you support the assertion with evidence. What explains how the witness was able to consume this supposedly poisoned water unscathed?
Now we save scum. Again. Yes. Poison kills you from ingesting it. Not ingesting it because he had a cut in his mouth. The research notes. Okay, through a wound. Here it is. President! The answer to this riddle is right here in Miss Brett's own research report. That's not a valid explanation. No? After all, we don't speak English. That report is utter gibberish. Obviously, it doesn't say anything because I can't speak English. This impudent young scoundrel is trying to ridicule the court, Your Excellency. I'm not trying to ridicule anyone, honest. I'm just reading Susato-san's notes.
I concur. This report is too extensive to be considered in its entirety by the court. You will direct us to the pertinent section, Counsel. Which section of the report reveals the alleged answer to this riddle?
Which one was it? Let me see this. Say first. Say first. Your Excellency. On number 4. Save completed. Let me go back to the court record. And look at page... I think it was page 2, but who knows if it's in the right order in there. Blip. It is in special characteristics. Special characteristics. Imagine Yuma needing post-nut clarity every time she's saved. Oh my gosh. That's so funny that that's a thing. I never knew. That's cool. I wish I had that kind of superpower. Mine just like gets gradually more and more dumb. We've been hearing a lot about this curare poison. And it's left me curious about something.
Oh, Council.
Well, it sounds as though indigenous hunters have been using this poison for years and years to lace the heads of arrows that they shoot at whatever prey they're hunting.
So we've been led to believe, yes. It was in the bullet, wasn't it? This is a poisoned bullet.
And the point of hunting is to catch prey to eat. Get to the point, please. But if they were to use the laced arrows, doesn't that mean there would be traces of poison left in the prey the hunters were going to eat?
Oh, that's a really good point, actually.
Yes, good point. So surely the hunters wouldn't want to eat their prey, would they? Because then they'd be eating poison.
Good gracious, Council, no! That would be madness!
But I actually found the answer to that conundrum in this research paper here. Under special characteristics, it says this. The poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound.
Through a wound, you say? I say, that makes sense.
Yes, the mention of that particular detail seemed a little strange to me, though. Can't believe we haven't pointed out that the cut on his mouth. Yeah, the cut inside of his mouth. But it all makes sense when you interpret what's written like this. When curare enters the body through an open wound, it has terrifying poison effects. However, when it enters the body via the mouth, it has no poisonous effects whatsoever. The characteristics in the game need you to point out every step of logic. Otherwise, there wouldn't be much game. Yeah. What? Miss Brett, you authored this research. You know Kirare's special characteristics. And you knew that you could make a spectacle of drinking the water without any danger to yourself. You meddling little son of a...
What? That thing's alive! Rapscallion! Rapscallion! Well, Ryunosuke, turns out the swan was real this entire time. I was expecting a no, to be honest. Bird up! You're an even better lawyer than I thought you'd be. Persona! Actually, wait, wasn't Haru's... Wait, no, she was like a sadist or something, wasn't it? There was someone who had a bird for a... Oh, I'm thinking of Yukiko from Persona 4. Really? Me? A lawyer?
All this poison talk is fascinating, I'm sure, but I fail to see how it possibly... Shut up! So, the ill-bred little puppy has a new toy to play with. Some facts he read in a book. But I'm afraid knowledge doesn't suit you, little boy. It only makes you look silly.
What are you trying to say?
Your schoolboyish logic has a fatal flaw.
She killed Untitled Goose. Schoolboyish. Flaw.
And as even your brain has managed to deduce, curare is safe to ingest. It seems likely that its effects are neutralized by the acidic nature of the gastric succus.
Yes, well, of course, my gastric succus. What are those?
So if this lethal poison is completely harmless when drunk, the professor wouldn't have died when he swallowed it, would he?
What's so funny about suckusamuckus?
Ah, that's right.
Good gracious!
That's basic science. Science that even a schoolboy should be able to understand, no?
Succusmadicus. The mouth surgery. He did have mouth surgery.
Order! Order in court! Order! The logic holds. If the lady and the professor drank the same poison, they would be affected in the same way. Are you trying to suggest?
Yes, the curare poison is completely irrelevant to the case on trial. That's right. Surely even a little cockroach like you could understand something as simple as that.
Ah, the duck.
one.
That's one hell of a hat. What is this welling up inside me? It must be... I must be getting ready to have some clarity. Kazuma, help me get clarity. Never mind, this judge is exactly like the OG one. He has dementia because he clearly forgot about the surgery. Yes, he does. I've never felt like this before. I've never felt this clear before. It's a sort of conviction to break down all the discrepancies. It's so intense, almost rage-like. Ah, it's coming out. My clarity. And more than anything else is an animalistic desire to take down my prey. Whoa. Objection. Oh. Oh. I don't think so, Miss Giselle Brett. He pointed. Channeling the suckers within. Babe, I'm gonna clarify. Babe, I'm gonna clarify in such a great way. I can clearly see now the nut is gone. I can see clearly now the nut is gone. I can see all evidence in my way. He pointed. How dare you use that tone with me? You know very well that there's no fatal flaw here. You know exactly why, even though both you and the victim swallowed the same poison. You are alive, but Dr. Wilson is dead. Hopefully you didn't have any canker sores. Or, what are they called? Not canker sores. Not canker sores. What's the other one? Are they called canker sores? Cold sores. Oh, maybe it is canker sores then. The janitor's gonna clean the defense stand and whoever the fuck needs that much lotion for their hands. But Dr. Wilson is dead.
Counsel, I'm sure I don't need to remind you. You must provide compelling evidence, as we now know that this poison is completely harmless when ingested. Why would Dr. Wilson alone have been killed by the curare?
Because of the dental procedure. Man, this defense lawyer really likes their yogurt. I wonder what flavor it is. Ah! No! But they spilled it all over the table. What a shame. What a waste of yogurt. Because you got a paper cut from licking envelopes. Drinking anything but water. Oh. Present. Take that! As Miss Brett so readily pointed out, she drank the same water as the professor. However, there was a fundamental and fatal difference between the two diners.
A fatal difference?
The toxic effects of curare are only felt when the poison enters the body through an open wound. So for a healthy person with no injuries, drinking it is completely harmless. I don't know, ask Cosmo. They're a really messy eater. I always wonder what does the PC config do. I'm not sure. But what if there was a wound inside the mouth of the person drinking the poisoned water? Inside? Yes, inside. Like the wound you might have if you had just been to the dentist and had a tooth extracted, for example. Ah! Oh! Oh! Miss Brett, you've acknowledged many times in your testimony already that you were well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day. So that's it. Use that knowledge to orchestrate this. The smell of defense den must be horrid considering how much clarity Rinosuke needed. Clarity with capital C. Is she laughing?
I don't like to repeat myself, but honestly, I can't resist. These childish courtroom games and your half-baked arguments are so puerile.
Fucking Ojo laugh. What do you mean?
Don't worry, little schoolboy. You'll find out soon enough.
Oh!
You see, when you leave vital evidence lying around, you never know what might happen to it. No. I mean, it could just slip. No. Oh dear. How careless of me. I'm afraid some crucial evidence may have just been tragically destroyed. All that clarity all over the floor.
She did that in front of a fucking judge. I know. She still has the glass. That's true.
No.
What is it? What just happened? It's the English woman. She smashed that bottle. And in the Supreme Court, what a terrible blunder. Officer, what are you waiting for? Collect up as much of the water out of that broken bottle as possible at once.
You're wasting your time. This delightful carpet under my feet was a gift from the British Empire. I assure you it will soak up the water beautifully. You'll have neither the technology nor the presence of mind to recover it.
Literally everyone saw her destroy evidence. I know. Evidence tampering, good move, lady. Now you go to jail for evidence tampering? How could you? You won't get away with this. They don't have that rule yet, maybe.
You can thump the bench and shout as much as you like, little boy. But I'm afraid we'll never know now, will we? If there really was poison in the bottle or not.
You.
And let us not forget, we still have some very compelling evidence left intact. Isn't that right, counsel for the prosecution?
Oh, of course, of course. You're referring to this photographic print, I presume, dear lady.
That's right, and really, looking at this photograph, it's as clear as day, isn't it? The poor professor was just sitting with his back to me. So of course the only person who could have shot him from the front is the little schoolboy.
No, you killed the victim that day, using curare. And then, in order to frame Ryunosuke Naruhodo for the crime, you waited until he picked up the pistol you had arranged for him to find on the floor, before you shot the professor's dead body in the chest with your own hidden gun. Then, in the confusion that followed, all you had to do was turn the dead professor and his chair around. You see, you had every opportunity to commit this crime.
What a wonderful imagination you have, young man. A hidden gun, you say? And I shot the professor's dead body, did I? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence.
Exactly! Actually, what is her motive? I still don't know. She was studying under the professor, so they could have had a multitude of reasons for, like, motive. It could be that he tried to steal her research and tried to present it as his own. It could be that he, like, you know, women can't be, you know, like, published in papers or something like that. And she was like, no, you bitch, I want to be published in a paper. I like how all these facts are being thrown around and she's like, lol, no, I didn't. And she's getting away with it. Mad, like, watching a Filipino crime drama? Yeah.
As you have nothing to support your wild claims, the prosecution's stance remains unchanged. The victim, Dr. John H. Wilson, was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Delivered in cold blood by the accused, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Ugh. This is unbelievable. How can this be happening? How could this happen to me? We had her, but now, is she really going to get away with it? The way she destroyed that evidence was obscene. Ryunosuke. Yes? We've come this far, but now, you're the only one who can finish it. We've tried so hard and come so far, but in the end, now you're the only one who can finish it. If this is how the modern court system was handled, the guilty would walk and the innocent would be falsely imprisoned. Wait. What? What do you mean? We've lost a vital piece of evidence, it's true. So if there are any clues left for us to use now, they must be in your head.
In my head?
In my head. You told me before that your powers of observation were one thing that you could really depend on. Well, yes, that's true, but I didn't manage to notice that this woman was a foreigner with a swan on her head. His head is filled with emotion. He needs clarity. Come on, Kazuma, you need to help him. Only one thing can clear his head. So think back again now. Try to remember every last detail about the scene that day. Everything you saw, everything you felt, every color, every smell. What I saw, what I felt. Every color. Oh. Oh. Is Kazuma right? Somewhere in the vibrant memory of the same scene in my head. Could there be another clue to expose the identity of Dr. Wilson's killer? There's a clue, clearly. I'm gonna save though, just in case I'm wrong. Save! Did the inspector shoot him? Nah, it's just ketchup. It's just the blood. Back. Back. There's a clue. Actually, Kazuma, I think I might have something. Thinking back over everything I saw, I think I might have uncovered another clue. That's steak blood. He likes the steak medium rare, which is the best way to eat steak. Agree. Ha! You've always something up your sleeve, don't you, Ryunosuke? Come on then, let's wipe that smug smile off that Englishwoman's face with some evidence. Yes! Alright, I can't wait. It's been niggling me for a little while that something feels amiss in my memories of that day. Whatever it could be, whatever it is, could be the key to arriving at the truth of all this. Niggling? It's a niggling thought. It's here somewhere. The clue that shows who the Dr. Wilson's real killer must have been is save completed. Causing slight but persistent annoyance, discomfort, and anxiety is the definition. Right here. In the middle of the frame. Inspector Hosonaga, answer me this. Oh. Yes, what is it? Ugh, he's still miles away. Probably thinking about that bottle being smashed. As you've said a number of times now, you strive for perfection in your investigations, don't you? Absolutely. I wonder, therefore, if you perhaps took anything else from the scene of the crime. Like, for instance, the plate of steak that you took to the victim's table that day. Wait a minute. What are you going with this? Shut up! Where are you going with this, little boy? It's just a memory that's been troubling me. What memory? Hosonaga was done for like 5 minutes from the bottle smash? Yeah. I saw the scenes shown in this photographic print with my own eyes that day. And what happened to Kyo? And I saw that on the wooden base of the plate that the steak was served on was a spattering of blood. What? Oh, really? And what of it? Obviously, that must have happened when you shot the professor. No, that can't be the case. Take a good look at the photograph and the relative position of everything there. The plate of steak is almost directly behind the victim. If I'm supposed to have shot Dr. Wilson in the chest from the front, there's no way the blood from the victim could have ended up directly behind him. Ah! Yes. For blood to have made it onto the plate, it implies the plate was between the victim and the shooter. Which means the shooter must have been sitting opposite the professor, as you were. Giselle, Brett. I beg your pardon. Exit wounds, though. There was no exit wound. This is beyond ridiculous. Fabricated nonsense. Is the court seriously expected to believe something as the accused has apparently just remembered seeing? Hold it. This could be the moment that my entire career in the police force has been leading to. Inspector, you mean... Yes, I took the plate. In the interest of preserving evidence from the scene of the crime. I took it, meat and all. And I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief because of it.
You did what?
I took the steak that you had been eating, Miss Brett. I took the steak that the sergeant had been eating. And I did it all in the name of justice. Also, Naga's great. Naga ass cheeks gun if it caused no exit wound. Then we can find out for sure whether or not there's a bloodstain on Miss Brett's plate. We must examine it, now! He's so dumb and determined, I love it. He is. Inspector. He preserved the steak Brett was eating for reasons. Yes, reasons. The court wishes to examine the plate from the victim's table immediately. Yes, sir! Oh, intense. Oh, he's there with a steak. Sorry for the delay. Here is what you ordered. The steak. Well, what about the blood? Is there blood on it?
Of course there isn't.
Quickly, Inspector. The blood man. Show the court. Of course. Examine the plate at your leisure. Is there? There is no blood. No. No blood. No blood anywhere. But no, that's impossible. It's a grody steak. Yeah, it's like 3 days old. It's been sitting out in the open, and they don't have like fridges or anything. Is it under the steak? It must be a mistake. I know I saw it. I'm sure of it. It was right there on the table behind the professor. There was blood on the side of the plate.
What an unbecoming expression, little boy.
The plate is slipped. Watch. You see, this is why I always say you can't trust. Wow, I'm not gonna read that. That's terrible, Brett.
Ah, I couldn't agree more. In this case, in this case of this disgrace to the Empire.
Wow. Yeah, wow, ouchie. I believe we may have finally reached a conclusion to this trial.
Let's hope so. This let's pretend attempt at courtroom proceedings is painful to watch. But I do promise to do my best to forget all about it when it's all over.
Gosh, there's been so many moments where he's like, oh my god, I'm about to be called guilty, aren't I?
Ha! This sorry-looking stick reveals the facts all too clearly. If the sorry-looking accused wishes to examine it again, be my guest.
The plate of steak has been entered into the court record. Give me that court record. Was the plate I saw, or thought I saw, just a figment of my imagination? Court record. Okay, examine. Oh, what? Huh? What in the world is this? I think it's a Koban coin. And the hallmark is from the Hoei era, I believe. Is that from the guy who was like looking for the thing? No, I don't mean what is it. I mean, what's it doing there? This was from the collector. Oh, Korakuta. Wait, did you say it was a Hoei Koban? Yes. And apart from the meat juices, it looks to be in good condition. I imagine it's very valuable. This isn't the first day. This isn't the first time today that's been talk about Hoei Koban. I've heard of pearls before swine, but I've never heard of bullion. Legacy Heart, oh my gosh, welcome back to the Diamond Daigos. You've resubbed to tier 3, that's crazy. Thank you so much for your support, I appreciate it a ton. I'm just gonna use a shock face, but I can't find a shock face. This is extraordinary though, which means... it means things. Whoa. Upside down steak. This is it now. I've lost. Ryunosuke. It's not over yet. Not until the final gavel. Well, even after the final gavel sometimes. Oh, remember when you said the pictures were taken of a different table? Yeah! Never stop believing in yourself. Keep looking forward, no matter what. Ugh. Believe in myself? Really? Different table, different table, different table, different table. Maybe I should at least examine the evidence for myself. I did already.
As the evidence requested by the defense has not been shown to problematic in any way, I presume any further examination of evidence in this trial will be unnecessary. Does the defense have any objection?
I do. That bloodstain was going to clinch the trial for me. Can this plate of steak reveal? There's another clue. Literally underneath the thing is a coin. Your Excellency, please wait. This plate of beef is hiding another clue. Another clue that will reveal the shocking truth. I would say that this is a shock face too. The only thing that's shocking here is your unhealthy fascination with beef steak.
Your Excellency, I think I've made myself clear, haven't I? I will not be able to turn a blind eye to any more unnecessary procrastination in this trial.
Make sure you lift before you present. Oh, good idea.
I'm sorry, Miss Brett, but we must ensure a thorough examination of the evidence. I will not give a ruling until I'm completely satisfied that all reasonable doubt has been dispelled.
I see. As a newly affirmed ally of my country, that's still your position, isn't it?
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Counsel for the defense, you will now clearly show the court what you are eluding. Where precisely on this plate of beefsteak is this new clue to be found?
Can I... Aha! Huh? What in the world is this? I think it's a Koban coin. Hallmark from the whole era. I don't mean what is it, I mean what is it doing there? Wait, did you see it was a Hoei Koban? Yes, and apart from the meat juices, it looks to be in good condition. I imagine it's very valuable. This is the first time today there's been talk of a Hoei Koban. Heard of pearls before swine, but I've never heard of bouillon in the bouillon. I don't think you ever will again. This is extraordinary, though. This means... Okay. Present. Got it!
Good gracious, that's...
Koban? What's on earth?
A Hoei one at that.
Holy crap, it's 3 a.m. You really get into this game. Yeah, you really do. I want to finish the case before I go to sleep. This has more twists and turns than a Mario Kart course. It's true. This is... Miss Brett, this is in fact the beefsteak you ordered at the restaurant on the day in question, is it? Tell me, why is there an old coin seemingly hidden underneath the meat?
Shut up! That's a ridiculous question. How should I know? I've never seen that thing before in my life. I don't know what this is, but I want no part of it.
I fail to see how this is relevant. A coin under the meat? That could simply have been a careless mistake by the chef in a moment of distraction.
Objection. Don't be absurd. We're supposed to believe that this happened by accident in the kitchen. A rare Hoei Koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak. If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll rip up my ticket to Great Britain right now.
He's right. Can't be a coincidence. Your Excellency.
Yes, Counsel?
A rare Hoei Koban just happened to be hidden underneath that piece of steak. If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll give up my lawyer job right now. You weren't a lawyer to begin with. By all means, don't let us stop you. No one invited you anyway.
Shut up! Perhaps, little boy, you should realize that it is you who is irrelevant.
There's a decent amount left to this. I want to say at least an hour? Oh my gosh, really? Around an hour? Nobody puts a coin on a piece of steak? What? An hour? The point is, but it's so interesting. It's essential that we ask the owner of this coin if he can explain what's doing under that steak. Actually, I think it's almost done. Oh, okay. I don't think there's that much more. Okay. This is the tutorial case. It's the first case. How long can it be? Exactly. I can't believe it. I won't believe that it's another hour. No. I think there's probably like 20 minutes. I would never have the patience to play these myself. What? I love these games. They're so fun.
The owner?
Yes, it's obvious. There's only one person it can belong to. Korekta-san. The owner of the Koban was found underneath the beefsteak is Korekta-san. No. Last. Oh, here you go. Curio correcta. He was hunting for a lost Hoa. Yeah, there you go. Take that. Obviously, it can only be the antiques dealer and the owner of the Raste Curio Correcto-san. Why the long face? I love watching them. I just don't think I can play them. Ah, I see. Cutie, as in Mr. Cucumber something. Honestly, these ridiculous Japanese names are quite unfathomable. Ah, yes. The old man who testified earlier alongside the military sergeant, correct? Yes, Your Excellency. I remember him saying he was up to something with this Koban coin when it happened, at exactly the moment the gun was fired. Yeah, Rhett is quite racist. The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor. Too busy on the floor? Sorry, what are you doing?
Hunting for treasure. Indeed, the Hui era Koban, my prized coin. Then this Hui era Koban, do you mean to tell me?
No, please. Why would Correcta-san's Koban be sandwiched between the victim's beefsteak and its plate? It makes no sense.
I love Cosmo's headband flowing in the wind where there is no wind. I agree with that. I agree though, Japanese names are pretty weird like Yamano and Haruka. Who thinks of those? I know, right? Dumb. Which is why I'm asking to bring Correcta-san back to the witness stand so we can ask him. Officer, bring both witnesses as testified earlier back in here. Without a moment's delay. Wow, there's gonna be more people in the witness stand than... Whoa, a slight pan. That's cool. Can't believe we come back around to that pair again. But I have a hunch. A strong hunch. That if we were chased down the real significance of this Koban, we'll find the key... It's a key element in the case. Kazuma is the wind. No, really, that's the name. Yeah, that's right. I keep thinking of a Koban and Cobain joke, but it got nothing. Maybe the steak tastes like Teen Spirit? It's best I got at 3 a.m. What is this all about? Why I've been called up again? Don't you realize it's dinner time for little baby Ido? When my son's belly is empty, he's fiercer than a pack of wolves.
Exploited by the police we were, like miserable dogs forced to bear faultlessness. When cast from this courtroom myself, I became a ruined man in a trice, a worthless, withered antique. Nothing more that I have to say. Sun has set on this Raste's shop owner's existence.
Ace Attorney game really did improve their graphics through the years. Yeah, I agree. Be that as it may, Correcta-san, something has come to light that requires your clarification. As far as your Raste memory serves, have you ever seen this Koban? Wah! That's it! That one! That very one! That exact very same one, it definitely is that! It's that! The resplendent, splendiferous, holy treasure that my rusty bones managed to misplace that fateful day. It can't be! As I thought.
Young man! Enlighten this decrepit old fool! Put me out of my misery! Where? Where was my treasure? Where was it dropped?
I think I prefer the 2D sprites. I can also see that. I actually really like the way they did these 3D sprites because of how, like, they did the shading and it looks really, like, nicely painted and stuff. Now the question is, who switched the plates? It's true. Who did switch the plates? Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Redeem. I will hydrate. It was Ryunosuke who swapped the plates. I don't know. I'm not sure if it was dropped anywhere. We found your coin sandwiched between a beefsteak and a plate, soaking in its seasoned meat juices. Delicious Salisbury steak. I don't know. It was probably the second shooter on the greasy knoll. Sandwiched? Soaking? Seriously? Clearly, it couldn't have fallen there by accident. Which means somebody must have hidden there on purpose. Somebody concealed my holy treasure between a slab of meat and a metal plate. Who would do such a thing? Such an unconscionable thing. Seasoned meat juices, yes.
Excuse me. Could I say something?
Yes, of course.
Proceed, Inspector Hosonaga. I mentioned this earlier in the trial, but I was working undercover in the restaurant in order to investigate another case.
Ah, yes, that's right. The secret undercover operation.
The Carnival is a high-class Western cuisine restaurant. It attracts wealthy diners, including many foreigners. Recently, there's been a run of similarly executed thefts, targeting the restaurant's rich clientele. A number of such incidents have been reported to the police bureau. Wicked crimes indeed. We wanted to nip the case in the bud quickly, especially with so many foreigners being affected.
So that's why you were sent in undercover, is it?
Yes. I took on the job of waiter at the restaurant in order to flush out the criminal. It seems likely that this Koban incident is the work of the same thief. So unbeknownst to us, there was a master thief at work in the restaurant on a regular basis. The place was already the scene of several crimes, it seems.
I don't know about the master thief part, but the identity of the person who stole and hid Correctasan's Koban is all too clear. What? What?
I think the court would like to hear the defense's view on this matter. Tell us, who is the despicable scoundrel that stole Correctasan's Koban and hid it under the steak?
Is this where we accuse the dad of the baby of stealing the Koban? Alright, well, let's try it.
It was Kazuma! Obviously, it can only be you. Sergeant Iesanosa! What? How dare you? You monster!
Wait, how was he English? I can't remember if he was an English military man.
You monster! How dare you!
Or was he a American? Can only be the guy right next to the old man. Monster?
I stole that Koban, did I? I'm the master thief of La Carnival, am I? You seriously accuse me of these crimes, cadet?
Japanese American? American.
But it wasn't me. It was Ido. Ido was the mastermind behind all this.
What, the baby? You would push blame of your crimes onto your own son like an innocent little baby? It's you who's the monster, Sergeant Nosa. Bruh, how can you accuse your son, right? Oh man. Please tell me the baby is an adult. Ooh. Ooh, ah! Clippity cloppity clippity clop clippity clop clippity clop clip. Ah! Uh-huh. What? That does look painful. Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant Yesa Nosa preparing to stand down Supreme Court, sir. What? Can we call Child Protection Services? Push his head down.
Do any of you know of the extraordinarily low wages the Nippon Imperial Army pays to those it expects to keep our country safe?
He was Waluigi all along.
I understand that the temporary increase of taxation owing to the recently ended conflicts remains in place. However, I've heard it's hard for lower-ranking soldiers to make a living, yes. All I want is to put a hot meal on the table for my son.
That's why you were stealing things at the restaurant?
Place is heaving with money. Every 3 days I'd go there and do reconnaissance for a target. And I'd enjoy chomping my way through a good steak at the same time.
Babies are little assholes. I also blame Ido. I blame the government. Sounds like he doesn't bother with a knife and fork even, which is worryingly believable. And your target that day was the old man and his Koban?
Yes. Yes, sir. He was an easy mark. I slipped the coin into my pocket without any trouble at all. A veritable phantom thief you are.
I was all set to leave the steak I was halfway through devouring when it happened. Bang! Yes, when the professor was shot. I knew that if the police conducted a search and found the coin in my pocket, I'd be finished. I'd too. So I hid the incriminating evidence as fast as I could, on the double. I slipped it under the stake, hoping I'd be able to rendezvous with it again at a later date. Somehow thievery in a high-class restaurant pays good. I imagine so. The guy is shaking like a gentle breeze would blow him over.
This is ridiculous. Perhaps you could carry on with this absurd prattling in your own time.
Well, Miss Brett?
Oh, of course, dear lady, of course. How rude of us. I'm quite sure there's no need to detain you any longer at all. Sleeve, sleeve, bow! May the esteemed gentlewoman please be excused, Your Excellency.
Indeed. The theft of the Koban was clearly perpetrated by this baby-saddled sergeant. It would certainly appear to be unrelated to Dr. Wilson's murder.
Of course it is. Hiding a coin under a lump of meat. The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it, hon.
So convoluted, yep. Hello, Bracer Dude. Nonsense, is it?
Well.
As for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness.
So that means that the steak, because it was just bitten into and not cut properly, it was not her Miss Brett's meal then.
Very well, now that all the questions concerning this witness's testimony have been answered, I see no further justification for detaining her. Miss Brett, you are free to leave.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Good luck, everyone. And good day.
The steak was switched.
Ryunosuke, what's the matter with you? This is no time to be daydreaming.
Oh, no, it's just something about Miss Brett's parting words there got me thinking. I can't quite work out what exactly, but something she said jarred with me. I feel like there was a contradiction in there somewhere. Something that didn't quite add up.
If that's the case, don't just stand there thinking, make your voice heard.
Sorry? You can think later, but if you don't call out now, it'll be too late. The trial will be over.
Ah, the baby.
The steak was switched. Wait, Miss Brett!
What is it now?
I'm afraid just one last time. There's something I'd like to ask you. Damn it, I want to head to bed, but I know it ends soon. I feel like it does, yes. I'm trying to spread love and support to as many people as I can. I hope your stream is always amazing. Aw, thanks so much, Bracer, dude. I appreciate it a ton. I'd like you to explain the contradiction in your parting words from just a few moments ago.
What are you talking about? What contradiction?
It's about the way they cut their steak. Biting into it.
What new student nonsense is this?
Well, what parting words are you talking about, Ryunosuke?
Hiding a coin under a lump of meat? The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness.
Yes, I'm right. What she said there exposed an undeniable contradiction. Just one last time for the 100th time, yes. I'm going to need evidence, counsel.
If Miss Brett's words truly are contradictory, where is the evidence to prove it?
Oh wait, let's look at the actual picture. Examine. Okay, so this was bitten into. And this one is also bitten into. It's just this, right? Hack the Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Iron Lions. I'm just gonna save first. This is the save point. Plates are swapped. Okay. I think it's the actual stake. Okay, I will show the actual stake. Present!
The steak that Miss Brett had been eating before the professor was killed. Yes, go on.
More accurately, Your Excellency, the steak that was on the victim's table just before the professor was killed. Now you're just splitting hairs. Not true. Doesn't something about the steak strike you as very unnatural? Unnatural? What on earth do you mean? It's extremely obvious. I'm talking about the shape of the edge where it's been eaten. I see you've noticed it too, Miss Brett.
Notice what exactly, Counsel?
Just a few moments ago, Miss Brett claimed no Englishman could ever even contemplate picking up a steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork. Of course she did. She's a refined English gentlewoman herself. Then take a good look at this steak, in particular the edge where it's been eaten. It's clearly been chomped into. As you can see, there are clearly defined barbaric teeth marks there. Oh. It looks like Miss Brett has realized something. So, if the witness, as she claims, wouldn't contemplate eating anything without using a knife and fork, there shouldn't be teeth marks in the steak at all. Imagine just chomping your steak. I know, right? Barbaric. But what is your actual point? Perhaps the delightful Miss Brett was ravenously hungry and couldn't help her. Shut up! I would never do that. Oh, different pose. Oh, whatever you say, dear lady. As I said, I really must be leaving now. Afternoon tea with the Minister of Justice cannot possibly wait any longer. Of course, this will be over in just the blink of an eye. Rest assured, I'm about to put this rookie in his place. Just leave everything to— Shut up! I like how even if she's incriminating herself, she would never admit to biting the steak. Agreed. To be honest, if it was me alone, I would chomp my steak. I think I would have a tough time chewing it, so I probably wouldn't chomp it anyway. I've had enough. You irritating little spectacled samurai relic. Of course. Dear lady. The swan was alive. Yup. Chomps into 3-day-old steak. See? Fits my steak in my plate. Forget the utensil. Just pick it up like a sandwich with your hands. What's the matter, Miss Brett? Have we ruffled your feathers? Clearly, the witness knows what this means. She's realized the catastrophic implications these teeth marks in the steak have for her. Ryunosuke, do you know where you're going with this? Y'all don't just chomp your steak like a folded slice of pizza. Folded pizza. Yes, now at last it's all come together. The mysterious teeth marks in the steak that had allegedly been eaten with cutlery. The reason why the bloodstain I saw somehow seems to have disappeared. The plates were swapped. And most importantly, the evidence that proves once and for all who shot Miss Dr. Wilson that day. I accept that these teeth marks in the steak are a little unnatural, as you put it, Counsel. But what exactly are you suggesting that tells us? Everything, Your Excellency. Everything? Yes, I believe that those barbaric teeth marks in the steak here amount to conclusive evidence in this case. Evidence that will prove beyond any doubt who shot Dr. Wilson. Shut up! Conclusive evidence? How many times have I heard that today? You wouldn't know the meaning of that phrase. Typical Japanese empty threats. Wow. How can you be so sure? Oh, it's quite simple. It's so easy to hate racists, you know? I hate her. If you really had such conclusive evidence, you would have presented it to the court long ago. Actually, the evidence I'm talking about hasn't been brought before the court yet. Hasn't been what? But just because it hasn't been shown yet, doesn't mean that the evidence does not exist. This is absurd. This trial has run several hours already, and you say there's evidence yet to be brought forward. Agreed. There can't be. I don't believe you have it. I don't, but there is someone who does have it. Someone in this very courtroom. And if that person is willing to submit the piece of evidence I'm referring to, it will solve every remaining mystery about this case.
Very well, I have a feeling this will be my last request of the defense of this trial.
Who possesses the conclusive evidence? It should be the waiter, right? It should be the waiter. Okay. Really should be going to bed, but I want to see the end. I'm excited for the live 2D model I'm going to be getting soon. Yay, I'm excited for you. Doing new poses and signature lawyer point. Okay, it's this. Let's see. The answer is obvious. Inspector Hosonaga. What? I have it? Yes. You think I've been withholding conclusive evidence? That's ridiculous. No, I'm not saying that. Everyone's attention has been focused on this steak with the teeth marks.
Yes.
Now, earlier this afternoon, Sergeant Nosas told the court the following. I'd enjoy chomping my way through a good steak. And as well as admitting to stealing Correcta-san's coin, he told us he slipped it under the steak. You watched it, cadet. I'm a superior officer. Sergeant Nosa, could you please confirm something for me? Was the steak that you put the coin under, in fact, your own steak?
Ted, shut! Affirmative, of course, I might be soldier in the Imperial Nippon Army, but still. I'm not brave enough to ask a foreign gentle lady if she'd mind me manhandling her meal to hide something in it.
In other words, the steak that the detective submitted as evidence earlier was in fact Sergeant Nosa's meal. But that makes no sense. That plate was taken from the victim's table. Yet the gentlewoman doesn't take bites out of her steak, nor did she have any opportunity to steal the coin. Of course I didn't steal it. To even suggest such a thing would be an affront to the entire British Empire.
Well then, how do you explain this paradox?
Pair of ducks. Exactly. Surely you're not going to suggest that the sergeant switched the two steaks over. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You did switch the plates?
Oh. Well, after it happened, when I saw the civilian had been murdered right in front of my eyes like that, I panicked. As I said, I immediately lifted my stick and hid the coin underneath it. But when the waiter announced that he was an undercover policeman, I thought I'd had it. If he decided to investigate my slab of meat, that'd be it. I'd be getting my marching orders. So when the cadet here was arrested and taken off to the kitchen, I seized my chance. Push, baby, head down. With military precision and timing, I switched my steak with the one on the foreign lady's table. What? You can't have. I never saw you do such a thing. It was called Operation Lightning Bolt. There was no time for strategic planning. It was do or die, I tell you. So yes, I did what had to be done. Unbelievable! Dang. However, fear not, prosecutor son. What now? I swear on the brass buttons of my uniform, that's all I did, sir. All you did? That's plenty, Sergeant. Yes. So if Sergeant knows to switch the plates over, it means he took Miss Brett's steak and the plate it was on back to his own table. Yes, that follows. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes. Earlier in this trial, you told the court this. You said that you had not only taken Miss Brett's steak after the incident, but also the sergeant's. This case has more twist than a Wetzel's pretzel. Oh my gosh, it does. Confess also knows. Nosa, confess also Nosa. Push baby's head down. Yeah. That to preserve evidence, you have taken both. But she's like, that's correct.
More twists than I have wrinkles in my brain. More twists than a snake in a cartoon chase scene. Then please present it to the court now. The plate that was actually on the victim's table at the precise moment he was shot.
Shut up! What could possibly tell us now? I mean, a cold slab of tough meat that can't have the slightest bearing on the case.
No, you're not wriggling your way out of it this time, lady.
Okay, lady.
Don't call me lady. I beg your pardon. Surely you're not that forgetful. More twist than a Taco Bell cinnamon twist. Did she just bite her own mask? She did. More twist than the contortionist. Whoa. Surely you remember the reason why the steak pan promises to prove such a problem for you, no?
You're the one who decided it was a problem, not me.
The reason the defense asked to see the plate was to confirm something the defendant didn't remember seeing. She didn't get to eat her steak? Yes. Objection, hold it. Yes, shut up, objection.
He thinks he remembers.
I'm quite sure of what I saw, Miss Brett. On the side of the plate that was on the table directly behind Dr. Wilson, there was a clear spattering of blood from the gunshot wound to the victim's chest. More twist than pancit canton? Wow. I believe the defendant's memory serves him well. And now we have the evidence to prove it. The plate you were eating from, Miss Brett.
Let us not prolong this any further. Inspector, you will show the evidence to the court. Present the beef steak and plate that was originally on the victim's table at the time of the incident.
Right away, sir. Let's go. Yes, sir. I love this guy. He's so funny. Not only is he like super sickly, it's like they combined a whole bunch of different characters into one. Sorry for keeping you. Oh, it is cut nicely. Here is the other steak and its plate. Please feel free to examine it. As you can see, there's blood. The blood stain. It's clearly visible. Look. Yes. We have it. Now this makes everything clear. The blood you can see on the side of the plate shows that at the moment the victim was shot, he was facing the table with his back to me. In other words, it's impossible for Naruhodo-san to have shot the victim.
It can't be.
In fact, there's only one person who could possibly have shot Dr. Wilson from the front. British do love mouth ketchup. I'm sure everyone knows by now who that person is. That's right. Miss Giselle Brett. It's you! Ah! Ah! It's finally over. Got her. Got her. Giselle Brett. Oh no. The swan is ouchie.
Outdone by a Japanese.
Wow.
Me? By a Japanese schoolboy? No. No.
No. Is Giselle Brett a pun? Giselle Brett. Giselle Brett. Jail Brett. I don't know. Most likely a lot of Ace Attorney character names are a pun. Oh my god, it just like had babies. No, the tiny baby chicks. Baby ducklings. Oh, there's a one black one. Jailbird, maybe? Maybe jailbird. She's flying away. What is happening right now? Bird up. Aw, the little baby chicklets over her. They're so cute. Aw, that one's different. She fucking died. Her true form revealed. She's been a bird all along. So you don't have live animals as accessories. It's true. They might just start having babies on top of your head. She's a mama goose.
Please excuse my little outburst. I briefly lost my composure. Most unbecoming behavior for an English gentlewoman. Forgive me.
Where final boss music plays with lyrics. Good King Mugga-Mug. Good King Mugga-Mug. Well, Miss Brett, I think it's time you told the court what actually happened that day. The truth this time. Okay. We're almost done.
Gladly, Your Excellency. It was I who took the professor's life, using curare. As you surmised, I chose that particular day for one very important reason.
One winged angel intensifies.
The professor had a dental appointment for the extraction of one of his teeth in the morning.
So you planned to kill the professor, knowing that no trace of poison would be found in his water. Because curare is unheard of here in Japan.
Yes, of course. I never intended to remain at the restaurant for as long as I did. I only needed to see the professor take one tiny sip of his water and then it would all be over. I would place the steak I had ordered in front of him to make it appear as though he'd been dining alone, and leave immediately. However, before any of that happened, there was an unexpected visitor at the professor's table.
That would be me, I suppose?
Yes, you. Who else? Such a trifling matter, but the fact that you decided to come over to greet the professor meant that I had lost my chance to slip away unnoticed. In due course, the professor took a sip of his water and was paralyzed. I made sure he was sitting in his chair such that he wouldn't fall. There was no going back at that point, so I concocted a plan on the spur of the moment.
So she had two guns? She dropped one and she picked up the other one, and she shot him with the other one? A plan to pin Dr. Wilson's murder on this innocent man.
I happen to know what the professor would always carry a gun.
Oh, okay. So when do we do case one savage?
And decided to use that fact to my advantage. I had the bottle of curare in my handbag, and my own pistol concealed under my skirt.
It was under her skirt.
Under your skirt?
So I was right. There were two guns.
Yes.
And then I finished my coffee and got up to leave. That's when I noticed the professor's gun, which you had presumably placed on the floor. Skirt gun. Place where you were sure I would notice it.
And everything went according to plan. You noticed the gun as I'd intended.
Wow, if you lifted her skirt, she would have ended much sooner. I knew it. I knew the gun was in a prison pocket. And then just as you
bent down to pick it up, bang!
That's when you shot the professor with your own gun. Even though at that point he was already dead. He was Moshineru.
Naturally, the gun caused a commotion, at which the waiter appeared.
Obviously, I assumed Naruhodo-san was the culprit and apprehended him. But she has no pockets under her skirt, or does she? I took him to the pantry that adjoins the kitchen and then locked him inside.
That's when I took the opportunity to turn the professor in his chair around.
Because, of course, you needed to make it look like the defendant had shot Dr. Wilson from where he'd picked up the gun. Wow. Hello, Ultra Squid. Giselle bred his junk trunk. Oh my god. What other weapons does she have under her skirt? Search her.
So there you have it. That is the entirety of my misdemeanor.
Plot twist, the whole trial could have ended at the start if someone just examined Watson's gun because it proved that the gun was unfired. Alas, this is past, and there's no ballistic testing. There is no ballistics testing, yes. I knew I was right. The gun was a distraction for the past week. I thought the gun was a distraction. I was damn right for the past week. Wow.
Your Excellency?
Yes?
I wonder. Might I speak with you in private later?
I shall call on you.
Thank you. Good day then, everyone. I hope you can forgive me. Naruhodo-san.
What? No, you're going to jail. You should definitely be going to jail. Japanese jail. Very bad person jail. There wasn't a gun distraction in the first game, fourth case? There was a, wasn't there? There was a gun distraction in the first game, yes. You can't leave or speak to the judge privately or what? You're going to visit jail-san.
It would seem this trial has finally run its course. I presume the prosecution is in agreement.
This can't be. Taketsuchi Ouchi. Taketsuchi? What's a Taketsuchi supposed to be? Taketsuchi Ouchi does not lose. Not to the likes of this rookie student.
You'd better start getting used to tough opposition.
Ah! Ryunosuke Naruhodo. What? Yes? This insult to the Ouchi family name will never be forgotten. Ouchi.
You've become conceited with age, Council. But the old have to stand aside and make way for the new. It's the way of the world. May you never forget that. Wait, is he gonna kill him? Oh! Ouchie's cursed forever. He's going to try and help the judge. He does have at least some kind of shrimpy haircut. 1,000 millennia may pass, and still the Ouchi clan will never measure up to the Naruhodo clan. Oh, now he's cursed. Kazuma is going to fucking kill Ouchi, yeah. This trial
In the Supreme Court of Japan will, I believe, go down in history as the start of a new chapter in our country's judicial system.
To be honest, her being guilty would probably be some kind of diplomatic incident. She'd probably be given some kind of immunity from Britain and get off scotch-free. That's probably true. But she did murder another Englishman, so who knows? He just bankai slashed across the courtroom. Yeah. Magic headband and magic sword, he's an RPG protagonist. It's true.
Despite being summoned as the accused, you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, presented an excellent case.
I thank you, Your Excellency.
The use of evidence and deduction to unravel the truth is a modern methodology. After all, it has only been a few short decades since our country opened its doors to the wider world. But the Western ideas of science are rapidly gaining acceptance here. We no longer do we worship magic. I feel sure that science will soon bring new methods of investigation and new procedures of justice. The new future of law awaits, but what it will look like I cannot begin to imagine. That is for the young to pursue. Kazuma Asogi. Yes? After this trial, you are set to embark on a journey of discovery to the illustrious British Empire. Learn all you can, absorb everything of the wider world that you are able to. And do not forget to fulfill the mission imposed upon you. Oh. I understand, Your Excellency. What was that about? Why do you look so grave all of a sudden? Ah, never mind. You're gonna come back from Britain as a huge asshole? Yeah. As for you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Oh, yes?
In you I sense, how can I put it, unusual potential. I very much look forward to seeing how you carry that onwards.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Kazuma, I hope he doesn't cheat on me with a huge himbo. Himbo?
It is time to deliver the final verdict. I hereby find the defendant Ryunosuke Naruhodo
not guilty. Yay! Confetti. Yay! Oh, it's sakura petals. Yay! Not guilty. We got our not guilty verdict. Finally. Woo!
This court is now adjourned.
Yay! We did it. We did it. Let's see what the post conversation sounds like. 22nd November, 2:46 p.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, Defendants, Antechamber 5. We did it! I can't believe it. I can't believe what's happened. I made it! I defended myself and I made it through that horrendous trial.
Ryunosuke, you finally pulled it off. Clarity.
Congratulations. Well, I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you, Kazuma. No, it was a pleasure to watch you. At work. Yay, we did it! You owe me an extra large sukiyaki from the place on Yume University Street. Don't forget.
Good afternoon. All your hard work has certainly paid off.
Yeah, I knew it was her.
Congratulations to both of you for proving Naruhodan-san's innocence.
Our trusty judicial assistant. You worked hard for that result too, you know.
Oh no, I didn't do anything. Thank you so much.
Wait, thank you so much! You're Sky Daddy, thank you so much for the biddies! Second hotter persona with your dumb swan head and your dumb racism. Her tummy knows what's yummy, oh. Yumayama knows.
Your kind words should be really for my father. Really be for my father. I was simply doing as he asked. It was his idea for me to go to the university and investigate.
Wait, this case is finally over. I can fall asleep. Yeah! Now we're just doing the post-case conversation. Your father? Ah, yes, of course. Good night, Bintinkyo. Thanks for hanging out.
Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotoba, Judicial Assistant to the Defense.
Hoyo Hoyo Ken stage is stopping by. Hello, King Brian Dayo! I hope you're doing well. Given that Giselle is probably going to get away with this, I kind of wonder why she's bothered to be secret about it at all. Apparently, she could have just shot the guy in broad daylight and just been fine. Yeah, right? Yes, you can now die. I mean, well, Draconis Fafnir, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Iron Lions. Speaking of Mikatoba, there you are. I believe congratulations are in order.
Naruhodo, you did an excellent job.
Thank you, Professor.
Oh no, it is I who should be thanking you. After all, your efforts exposed the true criminal that took the life of my good friend.
Good friend? Oh yes, you mentioned that before.
It was you who actually...
Oh, it was you who actually invited Dr. Wilson to Yume University, wasn't it? Pride most likely should never let lowly Japanese people get better of her elaborate crime. Oh, probably.
Yes, that's right.
Professor Mikotoba studied overseas himself. He went to study forensic medicine in Great Britain. Presumably, that's when you met Dr. Wilson.
Exactly. In those days, we worked together in the same hospital.
Oh, you worked together? I've never heard you mention that before.
Well, it was a long time ago now. Besides, it's your turn, Asogi. Great Britain is a magnificent country. It leads the world. In science, medicine, engineering, culture, and of course in law. Watch and learn, my boy. See what's happening in the world's largest melting pot.
I will. I'll learn all that I can. Why does this guy look like J. Jonah Jameson from Marvel Comics? He does, doesn't he, Void Ninja? I swear on this, the spirit of the Asogi clan. You're not taking that sword to Great Britain, are you? Of course I am. A Japanese man's katana is his soul. He's such a weeb. This blade shows me where I need to go. And cuts down anything that's in my way. Yes, I've definitely seen how sharp it is already with my own eyes. That reminds me. What's happened to the woman? To Giselle Brett, I mean. After all, she's guilty of murder.
Ah, yes, her. It's not easy to tell you this, but...
What do you mean? Surely she's going to face trial herself now. She's the true culprit, after all.
She will be leaving Japan in the very near future for Shanghai.
What? Shanghai? What? Wait until America becomes the next melting pot? It's true.
Giselle Brett will not appear in court again in this country. I'm certain of that.
What? But why not? It's a matter of consular jurisdiction. Consular jurisdiction. Inspector Hosonaga. It was a hard-fought battle in the courtroom today. Very impressive to watch. I must congratulate... Wait, but what's all this about consular jurisdiction?
We cannot try this particular foreigner for her crimes here in Japan.
What? We can't try her? But then who? Who's going to bring her to justice?
A British consular court will hear her case, somewhere far away where our voices can't be heard.
Ew, she has diplomatic immunity. Ew.
But why a consular court? Professor, I simply don't understand. I thought the consular courts were a thing of the past now that we've signed the friendship treaty. Yes, in normal circumstances, you're right.
Then, so long as this is not a serious incident of a highly political nature to our respective governments, they can't invoke consular court just like that. Oh, can't they? Your Sky Daddy, oh my gosh, thank you for resubbing for tier 3. Wow, it's been a year? Wow, welcome back to the Diamond Daigos. I didn't even realize it's been a year, but the past year has been lots of fun with my #1 favorite streamer. Aw, I'm your #1 favorite streamer, thank you. The Yuma Yamano, leader of the Iron Lions, yay! Aw, Sky Daddy, thank you for the 12 months, and thank you for the tier 3. I appreciate it so much. It's so helpful. Aw. And thank you for the sub on YouTube, looks like.
Yes, she's a student, but doesn't justify our government's making secret agreements about her fate, does it? Something strange is going on.
Are they gonna continue with dialogue for longer than 4 minutes, do you think? So Miss Brett can't be held accountable for her actions here in Japan. I'm afraid that for the young student,
today's trial was nothing more than a game all along. There was never any danger of comeuppance for her.
I don't believe it.
The British government's Foreign Affairs Ministry has demanded that we hand over custody of Miss Brett. They're obviously taking this case of a foreign student committing murder very seriously.
Legal nonsense. Ah!
But it's all going to change from now on. We can make it change. This is a time of great turmoil. This new era heralded by the start of the 20th century. One day, I have no doubt, that woman will receive the judgment she deserves.
Yes, change is coming, and we're the ones driving it.
Well, I think that's enough seriousness for now. The evening calls for a celebratory drink.
But Professor...
You're right. This is no time for gloomy faces. We should be celebrating Ryunosuke's not guilty verdict. Let's start having some fun. In that case, might I suggest Le Carnival? As the head waiter, I should be delighted to provide you with ample food and drink.
You're Detective Hosonaga-san, aren't you?
Let's not worry about the details for now. To Le Carnival, will you accompany us, Professor? Of course! Le Carnival's food is second to none.
I shall go and attend to the paperwork for Naruhodo-san's release.
Oh, yes, thank you. Our man is still dying, it is true. Yay, we did it! Oh wait, so Giselle Brett won't be tried here. I suppose that means I'll never know. I'll never find out why she killed Dr. Wilson. Oh, congratulations for proving you didn't kill anyone in a room full of people who were happy to let you die. Yep! Kazuma.
Yes, Ryunosuke?
I just wanted to say thanks again, that's all. You really saved my skin today. Ha 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 ha.
I didn't do a thing. You were the lawyer in there, weren't you? That defense was all your own work.
Your skills made the difference. Your skills made the difference, though. One day I'll bet you'll be the best lawyer in the world.
I'm not so sure about that.
Gonna head to bed now. Thanks for the stream, and thanks for hanging out, Dragon Soul. Hey, remember that guy with the place where the guy died in a hot spot for pickpocketing? Let's celebrate there, yeah. To be honest, something kept occurring to me over and over again during that trial. It just kept on occurring to me over and over again. Washing over me in realization and clarity. I couldn't help thinking that maybe you're the one. Destined to become a great lawyer, not me. What? Come on, be serious. If I helped you today, it was only right at the very start of the trial. But you have a natural talent for it. For being a defense lawyer, I mean. Oh no, not me. All that tense verbal combat? I never want to go through that ever again. I just did what you told me to do, that's all. I'm gonna go to bed, thanks for the news. Okay, good night, Legacy Heart. Thanks for hanging out. Because I knew I could trust you. That's the point. Sorry? What do you mean, that's the point? Listen, Ryunosuke. Do you know what the most crucial weapon is that any lawyer needs in order to win? Trust. Knowledge of the law? No. The ability to believe. To believe? To believe what? A defense lawyer has to fight for his clients. He has to believe in them at all times. Like you believed in me when I said I couldn't do it? I didn't do it? I'm human, just like you. I don't have some superhuman ability to know the truth, but you have to make a choice about what to believe in and stick to it when you're defending someone. Sometimes in the courtroom, you can really be backed into a corner. That door needs some WD-40 in its near future. Yeah. Nitori just apologized for opening the closet door, but yes, it is a very creaky door. It's terrible, actually. You gotta believe. There's another creaky door to the bathroom that she's also creaking open. But being able to remain faithful to what you choose to believe in, even then, well, that's not something anyone can do. It takes a special kind of person. Believing in your client. Just look at today's trial. I'm a student lawyer with a precious little real experience, but you never stopped believing in me. Well, you faced seemingly hopeless situations time and again, but you never stopped looking for the truth. Maybe Nitori needs some WD-40 like the Tin Man from Wizard of Oz. I knew you were about an hour away. It's 1 a.m. PDT now. But not from the end of the case. This is like after the end of the case. The case itself was finished earlier, like 20 minutes ago. Thanks, Kazuma. There's something I want to ask you, actually, Ryunosuke. Well, it's a favor, really. Something very important to me. It sounds serious. What is... Ah, you're still here, are you? Oh, Inspector Hosnaga. I've arranged some rickshaws for us. Let's go. Rickshaws? Like people who run us over there? Thank you, we'll be right there. Let's pick up this conversation again later. We should be celebrating right now. Your first court victory. Wait, is this guy gonna die next? Oh my gosh. It's one of those we're gonna celebrate later, and like he's the mentor, and that's exactly what happened in Phoenix Wright. 5 cases in both games. That's awesome. DST7H3, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome back to the Platinum Pumas. And your study tour to Great Britain, don't forget. Ah, yes, that too. Please don't die. Don't die. Don't die, Kazuma. He needs clarity. So my very first trial came to an end. Kazuma. Professor Mikotoba. Susato-san, who acted as my assistant. If you ever need some clarity, I'm the jerk to get you off. Wow. Inspector Hosonaga, who didn't really play a part at all. It was because of the help and support of all these people that I managed to get through that trial. But more importantly, who didn't really play much of a part, but still. Kazuma hadn't yet managed to ask his favor of me. Little did I realize just how much it would change my life. What? Oh, end. It says end. End of the game. Cliffhanger. Save your current progress. Hell yeah. And slot 1. Yes. He's gonna propose. Oh my gosh, you're right. Remember when the inspector kept important evidence to himself like 5 times? It's true. All right, let's go back and return to the title screen. Hey, we did it. Okay, it is now 1 a.m. I think it is time. I'm overdue for sending people over to a raid. I think that this is gonna be what, like Clarity Raid or something like that. Twitch.tv. Any suggestions for the raid message? Let's see. Who do we want to have you ever played Ace Attorney parody games? Parody games? I'm not sure. Post trial clarity raid. Clarity raid. Alright, thanks for the stream. Thank you. Who else is streaming this game actually? Let's see. Great. Ace Attorney Chronicles. Dun dun dun. Oh hey, wow, there's people like we are basically, wow, are we number 1 in the category? That's crazy. Wow. No way, really? Whoa. Didn't you make an Ace Attorney parody game? Yes, I did make one for a presentation once for university. There's one made by some League of Legends devs. Really? What? That's crazy. Okay, well, let's send it over to someone then. This person looks like a